Manic Marine just resubscribed for 31 months.
Guys in the chat, what is up? I hope you're ready for a fun day. I hope you're ready for some fucking fun. We're going to go on the Brood War ladder. Holy shit. Can't think of a better day than that. Today, I'm making a rule for myself. If I get angry, we're checking the replay. If I'm angry in a game. And we're going to have to learn something from it. Also, I have the best setup I've ever had to do an ASL map preview. I actually spent time setting it up and getting some new shit for you guys to be able to learn about the ASL maps for the season. Obviously, the ASL qualifiers are coming right up. So that's going to be... I think you're going to enjoy that. It's going to be... It's so much better than what I've done in the past. The preview? When? Like, later on? The map preview will be a little bit later on. Is it pointing at laminated maps? No. No. I don't have them laminated yet. This is the greatest copy paste I may have ever seen. Do I do any coaching stuff or do you not have time? I do not have time to do coaching. I am sorry. But if you have questions, you can ask while I'm streaming and I'll answer them. But I do not offer coaching. I've been asked quite a few times to join various coaching websites and shit. But no, I just simply don't have time for that. Between 4 kids, my wife, the stream, and running multiple YouTube channels, I'm pretty busy. How do you win TVP? I'll let you know when I figure it out. Am I casting the wild card event? I meant to message Africa TV yesterday. I'll message them today. I forgot. I will actually, if you guys remind me in 2 hours, I will literally text Africa TV in front of you to ask them about the wild card match in ACS. King. No. Any advice for a new Terran player? Switch race before it's too late. Yeah. Terran's tough. How do you approach learning build orders past the initial opening for new players? I get lost when everything starts rolling. Yeah, man, it's hard. It's hard. So here, I'll talk about that. I was queuing, but I'll talk about that real quick. Okay, so if you've got the opening build ready, probably the most important things is to know like how much you need for each base, because you can break it down into different parts, especially when you're new and you're getting better. Okay, so like for instance, you need supply depots making nonstop. After about 52 supply or so, you don't need to write down depots in your build order. It's like you're building 1 depot at a time, then you're building 2 depots at a time. Okay? I actually have a point in my builds when I'm on that I build 4 depots. There's 1 spot for that. But anyways, yeah, you want to... So that's like part of it. So once your initial build order, which is like very tight optimizations to get you into a good position, is done, and you're doing things like making your depots all the time, you have to look at it and say, okay, so from here, how many factories do I need per base or whatever, something like that. Okay, here's just some general rules as a Terran player. Let's talk about TVP or TVT or whatever. It's all very, very similar. TVT and TVP, you can basically play the same macro-wise, okay? So it's like on 3 bases, make sure you have 7 facts. Okay? Once you get that 4th base, add factories. At this point, you're going to have a hard time even fitting them anywhere. See if you can get 9 facts. Okay? So 4 base, let's call it 9 facts. 3 base, let's call it 7 facts. There you go. Right? You don't really need a build order for that. It's like you're going to have so much money rolling and just fucking make it. You know, Terran versus Zerg. I mean, if you actually have 3 bases up and running or 4 bases up and running, the best players in the world can't spend their money. But you can look at it this way. You want 1 starport, playing SK Terran, you want 1 starport per geyser. Okay? So if you're taking a 3rd gas, make sure you have a 3rd starport. And honestly, you can add 1 more because no one can macro in this matchup perfectly. As far as barracks go, on 2 base, you need to get minimum 4 racks, and you can get maximum 6 racks. Okay? And that's up to you. Once you get an additional base, honestly, go up to 9 fucking barracks. When you're on 3 base, go up to 9 barracks. Spend your fucking money as best you can. Mass queue. Don't try to hit it every time a Marine's popping out. Bam. So it's not about build orders after the very initial part. It's more about what do I need. So I think that's the way you got to do it. Good luck. No, you don't have 9 factory and 9 racks at the same time. That's 2 different matchups. Bada, you know that you're just trolling me right now.
Trickletus just resubscribed for 23 months.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Tricky Cletus. How do you time upgrades? You start upgrades at a certain time and you just go nonstop until they're done. Right? I mean, I can give you all sorts of tricks for it, but it's like once you start your first upgrade, almost every game you play, you will just continually upgrade for the rest of the game. So you just want to make sure that your things are timed out. Like, for instance, if you need +2 on an armory, you need to start your starport when +1 is halfway done to have your science facility lined up with the +1 finishing.
How'd that happen? Depot required.
Job finished. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. I read you. You want a piece
Your
of me?
forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Orders, Captain?
The fact that I tell it to build this and it goes over here.
Cheered. X300 RT, camera guy. Hope you had a good day. My day was good,
Yeah, man.
just a normal day with errands that had to be done. ESL was okay this week. It seemed more like a cheese factory than anything.
Yeah.
You did not seem into the commentary this week as usual. Still, it was on point. Good luck in ladder, and remember, if you ain't bridging, if you ain't gooning, you ain't living. brother.
Damn.
Hope
Good
Pasha
shit.
wife is feeling better, and no one else catches what she had.
Me too.
2 plus 2 equals
Thank you very
2.
much.
22 plus
Yeah.
22 equals 22. 222 plus 222 equals 222. And of course 777,777,777. What? Mamak0 donated $3. Artosis. I am trying to get your attention.
Okay.
Notice me. Anyway, I don't think your grandma died because of your bad play. I am sure she knew you were bad, but I don't think that is actually why she died. I just wanted to clarify that. Have a good day, bitch.
Thanks, man. I was worried you really meant that. That was pretty funny. As far as the commentary yesterday, yeah, it's like I enjoy still the like commentating like cheesy games. Like I actually, in a lot of ways, I enjoy it. Well, from top players, I enjoy it more, and then I do enjoy it from lesser players, like what we had playing. But it's like it's a different type of like what I enjoy the most is like real big expression skill, right? So like the very best players playing the best strats, like that really fucking gets me going. So it's just kind of a different vibe when it's like tons of upsets, everyone's getting cheesed like crazy.
Add-on complete.
Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Research complete.
Give me some of this shoot. Give me some of this shoot. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Where does it hurt? Did someone cage me?
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Did someone cage me?
Job
State the
finished.
nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. I read you.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
I read you. Give me some of this shoot. Yes, sir.
Where is he hiding his shit?
Medical
Base is
attention.
under attack.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I'm incredibly confused right now. I'm so confused, guys.
Need medical attention?
Is it, did I just miss the spire with the scan?
Base is under attack.
Need medical attention? State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention?
Additional supply depot required. Your forces are under attack.
I don't understand. I don't understand. How the fuck did that happen? How in the fuck did that happen? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What in the fuck? Luckiest piece of shit! Anyone buying this shit? Anyone buying that? Are you fucking kidding me? That's my scan. That's my scan. Literally part of the spire is in my scan and I didn't see it. Must be nice to play Zerg, man. Must be fucking nice. No, scan sizes are not randomized. Their duration, yes. Yes, their duration has randomness to it. Sometimes a scan runs out early and you won't kill a DT and you'll literally lose the game. It's fun to play Terran, guys. Yeah. I saw that video, Wraith. Like I said, it wasn't my fault when that bunker didn't build. I knew I did everything right. And I challenged you guys and fucking Zone found it. And there you go. It's a bug I've literally never heard of.
Yes, sir?
Not
Affirmative.
enough minerals.
Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Was this, which map was this? Was this Poly or Vermeer? Did anyone see?
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir? I read you. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Yes, sir? Orders received. SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough
Orders,
minerals.
Captain. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Job's finished. I read you. Job's finished. I read you. Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
I saw like a cool variation on 8 Rex today that I'm going to be practicing a little bit.
I read you. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Commander. Give me something to shoot. SCV good to go, sir. Orders
Okay,
received.
he's gonna be fucked.
Affirmative. Roger that. Yes, sir. I read you. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots
Reporting for
required.
duty. Orders received. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Reporting for duty. Orders received.
I think that's exactly max range.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Commander. Standing by. Good to go. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Standing by. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. SCV good to go, sir. Commander. Go, go, go. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. I read you. Give me something to shoot. Orders received. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Checked up and good to go. Give me some
Oh, I already had rallied it back, it looks like. Oh, a little bit better micro. I could have been fine there, actually.
piece of me, boy. Rock and roll. For duty. I read you. Standing by. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Standing by. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. SCV good to go, sir. Rock and roll. Let's move. Orders, Captain. Give me something to shoot.
Scan donated $500, donated $3.33. Hi Artie. I'm sicker than a dog right now, but really appreciate being distracted by someone much more miserable than me. Keep it up, bitch.
Thanks. Thanks.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative. Orders received.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Prefer it.
Joy underscore and underscore misery just subscribed.
Thank you, Joy and Misery. Appreciate it. How's Canadian winter versus Korean winter? Way more snow and quite a bit colder. Much more gray. No, this island doesn't have moose or bears or wolves. Oh, game crashed. Nice. Wonder if I lose points for that one. No, it was a deer. That was not a moose. Question on DeWalt's journey to ASL qualification. What is his journey? What? I think he's in Korea right now, isn't he?
McSnog just subscribed.
Hey, Kablowy. Thank you.
Kiblo Ilamak Snog just resubscribed for 1 month.
Appreciate it. Nope, we have not fixed the double notifications. That'll be fixed next week.
Report for
Not
duty.
enough minerals.
Orders received.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not
good to go,
enough
sir.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Herman, thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Hermod viewers.
Making out with Tasteless in bed was even better than it had been against the door. Now Artosis knew what he liked, the moves that made him moan and gasp and sink his fingers into her shoulders. Tasteless sat up and smiled down at Artosis and laid his eyes on Artosis' bright red panties. Artosis mentally thanked his mother for suggesting he wear a matching bra and panty set. And then Tasteless set about doing things to Artosis with his fingers in his mouth that almost made Artosis black out.
Profane donated $3. Artosis, in light of a recent change to the direction of your content, I'd like to show you this. It's totally safe, I promise, on Dagathur.
You promised me on Dagathur. I guess you value him a lot. All right. Let's do it. You're making me a little bit nervous. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that bridge. It's not the size of the bridge, it's how you use it. Damn, dude. Is that a lovely bridge near your house? All right, guys. So this is a bridge near Profane's house. So if we send it to the GeoGuessr Pro, we can figure out where Profane lives within, like, a mile. Damn. I don't fear the cabal. Thank you. Thank you very much, Profane. Profane, don't you have like VIP? Can't you just post that in the chat? Wouldn't that be crazy if you did know that bridge and actually now Profane becomes your best friend? Oh, I see it, yeah.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCP good to
minerals.
go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Ah,
Wait, sir. Roger.
come on. Jesus.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Roger that.
Lagging to Korea. Blames all Koreans. Shits pants. Says it's just a fart. New account. Hides the UI so nobody can see it's calibrating. Farts. Checks to see if it's actually shit. Conceptually 2400, loses to 1600. Knows all the pros, can't get out of A rank, asked why the game is lagging, replies with swear words, pees his pants, says he spilled water, didn't make depots, says it's a bug, says it's touch of gray, is actually just getting old, learns with scan, forgets everything the next day.
It's pretty funny, but completely untrue. I like how you make it sound like it might be almost kind of true. That's what makes it so funny.
I read you. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Roger that. I read you. Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. I read you. Job finished. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Orders received. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Orders received. Orders received. Want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? SCP good to go, sir. Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Job finished. Rock and roll. Let's move. Yes, sir. Give me something to shoot. I read you. Jacked up and good to go. Roger that. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. I read you. Standing by. SCP good to go, sir. Good to go. Yes, sir. Commander. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Commander. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Commander. SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Standing by. You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots
Jacked
required.
up and good to go. SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots
Orders,
required.
something to shoot. Rock and roll. I read you. Jacked up and good to go. Orders, Captain. Standing by. I read you. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Insufficient SV gas.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you.
Ugh. I actually feel like I could have done that even better.
Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Orders received. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Your forces
Right
are
away,
under
sir.
attack.
Orders, Captain. Roger that. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Still there. Right away, sir. Job's finished. SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Job's finished. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. I read you. SCP good to go, sir. All right, bring it on.
Not enough minerals.
Problem. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir.
Minerals.
Delighted to, sir. Moving. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. All right, bring it on. Absolutely. SCP good to go, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Not enough
Orders,
minerals.
sir. Proceed. Checked up and good to go. Orders, Captain. Orders, go, sir. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Research complete.
All right, bring it on. SCP good to go, sir. Destination? Yes, sir. Destination? Reporting for
Not
duty.
enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Orders, ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Sir. I reach you. Identify target. All
Your
right.
forces are under attack.
Moving. Sir. Destination. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Roger that. What do you want? Identify target. SCP good to go,
Not
sir.
enough
Bring it
minerals.
on. Right away, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Identify target. I reach you. Identify target. I dig. Orders, sir. Proceed. Something on your mind? I reach you, sir. Identify target. Sir. Destination. Moving. Absolutely. Go, sir.
Research. Your forces are under
Bring it
attack.
on. I reach you. Yes, sir. Moving. Destination.
G11CKK just resubscribed for 4 months. Invisibleman Production just resubscribed for 34 months.
Forces are under attack.
Hey, Invisible Man, thank you much, man.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Yeah. SCP good to go, sir.
Of course.
What are you
I told
Tasteless
a
drove
turret
his
to build
tongue
there, but
inside
it
Artosis,
did not.
setting off another shattering moan that was music to his ears. Artosis was quite an instrument to play, so finely tuned.
Oh, yes.
And if he touched Artosis right, he made the most glorious sounds. Raw, intense, absolutely delicious noises of pleasure. As he plundered Artosis with his tongue, Artosis grabbed his hair, yanked and pulled Tasteless closer, as he'd told him to do. He thrust one finger inside Artosis, crooking it and hitting Artosis in the right spot.
It's kind of wild to me when I sit here and I tell the turret to build and I have the money and the turret doesn't build and then I lose the game because of it. It's frustrating, to say the least. It is frustrating.
Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain. Report for duty. Destination. Orders, Captain. Identify target. Orders, sir. Moving. Delighted to, sir. Identify target. I read you. Proceeding.
Really? Does he have an observer here? He does. You're not in a build again? Dude, I tell the SCV to go so that doesn't happen.
Forces are under attack.
I read you. I can't build there. go, sir. Destination? What do you want? I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
I bet you guys thought I was going to lose that game. Like when his Reaver just flew in where the turret didn't make.
Profane donated $3. If you were in the Transformers universe, what would you wanna be? Obviously you'd be a Decepticon, and I honestly think your non-robotic form would be just a regular ass shovel, and not a good one but like a rusty one with a wooden handle that splinters.
So instead of being a fighter jet, or at least a cassette that goes into like a fucking tape player, I would be a fucking shovel. The lowest form of technology. I'm one of the very first Decepticons. No, you know what I would be? I would be one of those push mowers. I'd be the fucking push mower my mom used to try to make us fucking mow the lawn with. That just was the hardest thing in the whole world. Over our fucking hilly, bumpy, rocky yard. Trying to use a fucking old rusty push mower she got at a fucking, like, flea market for $20. Jesus. Yeah, the big circular ones. Exactly. That's literally, I had to mow my lawn with that shit. It was so terrible.
Cockabird donated $3.
Thanks, Cockabird. I can't see it. I can't see it like I want to. Do I have... Dvorak asks, could you redo your macro mechanics to work in a double check for these important items? Like, do the next three things and come back to what needs to be built. That's hard to double check when you're microing.
Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
But with that said, I've been working on my game and had a question about anti-timings.
Okay.
I'm now approaching where I think I have a reasonable expectation of when to expect certain attacks, but then get caught out when they come in as I move out 1 minute after expecting an attack. Are there any particular habits beyond better vulture mine placement to catch this? Struggling with that attacks. Or
yeah,
is
no,
there
it's
anyone you
a pain.
recommend really good at dealing with it?
Yeah, so just attacks coming in at random times. Well, I wouldn't recommend myself because, like, if the people don't hit when they're supposed to hit, it becomes much harder to deal with. One thing I learned a long time ago that really helps, if you send an SCV beforehand. I actually did it that game and it didn't go. I sent an SCV ahead of my army when I moved out because I wanted the SCV to run into the army instead of my army run into the army. I fuck this up every day, multiple times, but that's the thought process. So send out a worker. Just send one. It's okay to lose it. Doesn't matter at all. Am I still planning on hosting a LAN at my place someday? Yes, I do want to do that. I don't know when I'll be able to do something like that. Someone also asked, do you have any input on when to pick macro and when to pick micro? It seemed like got more out of army pushing the third base when you ended up being about 2 men late on the 6th and 7th factory, around 13 men to 15 men. Yeah, the factories were late because I was microing really heavily. Like, I had taken a lot of damage, and that was like my only window because he wasted another Reaver. The guy is pretty legitimately bad. Like, yeah, he's 2200, but you could tell by the, like, he just keeps pushing and keeps pushing. Like, honestly, I see this mistake all the time from even pro Protosses. You wonder why there's no Protoss Bonjour? They make so many stupid fucking mistakes. It's insane. Once you do a certain amount of damage, sit back macro and have the right units so that they can't attack you, then what do? But he opens up the possibility for me to attack. So at that point, it's like, okay, reset my rallies, micro my ass off, and see if I can win. Because it's going to be my only timing. If he just keeps Reavers at home instead of just like, I think I can kill him right now. I'm like, yeah, I know things work for you all the time that shouldn't. It's funny, like when we get to lands and stuff too, like the Terran players will talk to the Protoss players, and like the Protoss players don't even know what's best. It's like you can ask them, they literally don't even know. They're like, I don't think that's best. It's like, it is. All of us Terrans agree that that's how you should play. But the thing is, everything that they do works, so they can't parse what's actually good and what's not actually good. It's a real fucking thing. I'm not even joking. Like, this happens. These conversations happen at LAN. Where I'm like, listen, this is what's up. And they're just like, oh, and it's like, yeah, you don't know because every option you choose feels like it works.
Subscribed for 42 months.
It is true. It is actually true. Sergeant Apone, thank you much, man. 42 months is a long fucking time. Dude, that's 3.5 years? Wow. Appreciate it.
Schützberg Randy just resubscribed for 44 months.
Damn. Even more than Sergeant Apone. Get out of here, Apone. Thank you much, Cheeseburger Randy. You remember me practicing the G5 and he couldn't even tell you what was bad about recall spam. Yeah. No, and here's the thing. G5 has been one of the best American players of Brood War since like 2006. Literally. Everything works for Protoss. That's why they don't know what's actually good and what's actually bad. They actually don't. You can, like, I'll show you. I'll show you. Like, you can find Protosses that do know. It's few and far between. Like, DeWalt probably knows. Jaeyoon definitely knows because he wasn't a Protoss main originally.
Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
I was catching up on KCM. KCM went back to its regular
Not enough minerals.
format for this year.
Ivra now just gifted
Okay.
1 sub.
So,
Good to go, sir.
thank you. It's Vera now. Thank you. So, anyways, I was catching up on KCM, which is the race battle, right? Terrans, 3 Terrans versus 3 Protoss versus 3 Zerg. Winner stays. It's my favorite thing to watch, personally. I love it. Anyways, Stork is on the Protoss team. One of the best Protoss of all time. Okay? He's playing against Rush. So, Stork opens up and steals his gas on a 2-player map. Okay. A little bit of pressure, whatever. Rush is sitting there, he has to make a bunch of Marines. Stork then brings a shuttle that has 4 Zealots in it. He drops the Zealots at the edge of the main base of Rush. He then attack moves 4 Zealots in. Okay? In fact, I'm just going to show you the fucking VOD. And the 4 Zealots walk up and all die, killing 2 Marines. I will fucking... Stork is the biggest whiner in Korea as far as balance goes, okay? Now, he makes moves like that, and I'm just sitting here shaking my head. Like, can anyone... Like, how many mushrooms do I have to take to figure out a fucking good reason to drop 4 Zealots on the edge of his base when you know he's been making a ton of Marines? Like, how? What is good about that? What is he hoping to accomplish? It's fucking insane.
Job finished. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Orders received. Job finished. I read you. Roger that. Right away, sir. I read you. Roger
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Roger that. Piece of me, boy. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Orders
Not enough
received.
minerals. Not
SCP
enough
good to go,
minerals.
sir. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Give me something
Not
to
enough
shoot.
minerals.
Let's move. Orders,
Additional
Captain.
supply
Job finished.
depots
Reporting for
required.
duty.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders received. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. Give me something to shoot, Commander. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Roger that. I read you. Give me something to shoot. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Orders received. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Roger that. I read
Not
you.
enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough
Orders,
minerals.
Captain. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Roger that.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Orders received.
Ratkisser just resubscribed for 14 months.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty.
Rat Kissa, thank you. It's a great ID.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for
Additional
duty.
supply
Roger that.
depots required.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Bring it on. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders,
Your
Captain.
forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Roger that. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCP good to go,
minerals.
sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir. Something on your mind? SCP good to go, sir. Is that it? Reporting for duty. All right. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
No problem.
Upgrade
SCP good to
complete.
go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Oh, is that it? Reporting for duty. Sir. Job finished. SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. All right. Orders, bring it on. Affirmative. Something on your mind? No problem. Yeah, I'm going. SCP good to go, sir. No problem.
I hesitated. I could have gotten 2 by there.
Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Yeah. SCP good to go, sir.
Minerals.
Yeah. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Standing by. I read you. Yes, sir. What do you want?
That was my bad. I just hesitated.
Complete.
Needed to be super on top of moving exactly in.
I read you, sir. I read you. SCP good to go, sir. I dig. Reporting for duty.
Add-on
I read
complete.
you. Orders received. Reporting for duty. Yeah. I dig. What do you want? SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah.
Stormus08 just resubscribed for 43 months.
Thank you.
I read you.
Storm's alright.
What do you want? Job finished. I dig. Reporting for duty. I read you. Orders received. What do you want? Oh, is that it? I read you. Yeah. Go ahead. Something on your mind? What do you want? Yeah. SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir. I read you. What do you want? Oh, is that it? for duty.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Your forces are under attack.
Job finished.
Insufficient SV units.
I read you.
Research complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Target. Orders, sir. Absolutely.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Identify target. Good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Sir. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Job finished. I read you. Ready to roll out. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Roger
Modern
that.
of minerals.
Comlink online. Acknowledged, HQ.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Systems functional.
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Need latitude, sir. For duty. Orders, Captain? Orders, sir. Identify target. Good to go, sir. Job finished. I reach you, sir. Ready to roll out. Right away,
Modern of
sir.
minerals.
Orders received. All right. Bring it on. SCV good to go, sir. Is that it?
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. What do you want? Orders, Captain? Job finished. I read you.
Modern
Affirmative.
of minerals.
Yeah? Something on your mind? For duty. Yeah, I'm going. Good to go, sir. Something's in the way. Report for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Something on your mind? Yeah. Ready to roll out.
Channel open. Systems functional.
Yes, sir. I can't build there. Yes, sir. Job
Modern
finished.
of minerals.
Yes, sir. Something on your mind? Oh, yes, sir. That it? Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. I dig.
Theodun just subscribed.
I read you, sir.
Thank you, Sirgun.
No problem. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. All right. Bring it on. Job finished. Job finished. Ready to roll out. I read you. Reporting for duty. I read you. Reporting for duty. What do you want? Yeah, I'm going. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Go ahead,
All right.
TACOM.
Bring it on. Orders, Captain. Job finished.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Something on your mind? Reporting for duty. I read you, sir. Job finished. Something on your mind?
Systems functional.
Oops. It was a little bit late sending that where it needed to go.
Your forces are under attack.
All right. Bring it on. Right away, sir. Yeah? Oh, is that it? Yes, sir. Affirmative. I read you, sir. I read you. Roger that. Orders, sir. Something on your mind? Job
Systems functional.
I read you, sir. SCV good to go, sir. All right. Right away, on. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Something on your mind? I read you. Report for duty. Orders received. Something on your mind? Something on your mind?
Channel open.
Yeah? Report for duty. Bring it on. Job finished. I read you. Yes, sir. Job finished. Job finished. Identify target. I read you.
You're mine. Tasteless grunts out, pumping into Artosis, the length and level of his arousal brutal. Mine, he swears, as he releases my mouth and turns me around, pushing me forward as he yanks my legs back, one hand hard on my back, the other gripping my ass. He doesn't slow the movement, giving me full, hard thrusts, the mirror above the sink giving me a full view of my slutdom. He kissed Artosis' ear as he said, I don't want either of us to ever forget this night, Artie Protos forever.
Oh, it's Carrier. I thought for sure it was Arbiter because Citadel was at the same time. Oh man, that is sad. Dude, this is one of those things where it's like, you'll never find a good player that makes Citadel and Stargates at the same time unless it's, you're going for fucking, it's just not a good timing. So frustrating.
Your forces are under attack.
What do you want? All right, bring it on. System functional. We have you on visual. Sir, identify target. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Identify target. Online. Affirmative. Something on your mind? Destination. Headquarters. I read you. Orders, Captain. What do you want? Destination. Online. I read you. I read you. Identify target. I read you. Yes, sir. Something on your mind? Identify target. What do you want? We have you on visual. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Transmit orders. Destination. Moving. Absolutely. Rosie. I read you. Orders, sir.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I'm going. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceed. Greetings, Command. Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Affirmative, sir. Absolutely. Yeah. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination. Something on your mind. Destination. Proceed. Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceed. Proceed. Yeah. Need latitude, sir. Orders, sir. Ready to roll out. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? Proceed.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders copy field there. Report for duty. Functional. Go ahead. What do you want? Destination. Yes, sir. Orders received.
forces are under attack.
What do you want? Reporting for duty. Medicom locked. Identify target. SCP good to go, sir. Identify target.
Your forces are under attack.
Job finished. Affirmative. Roger that. Go ahead, TACOM. Systems identify target. Moving. Quiet identify target. Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Moving. Proceeding. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Quiet online. Absolutely. Moving. Yes, sir. Channel open. Orders, sir. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir. Identify target. Moving. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Go ahead, TACOM.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, TACOM. Target designated.
Megan Fox took Luigi to a trailer park, leaving a glistening snail trail of her strange stickiness behind as she walked. I already paid him, he's over there, she said, pointing a toe thumb. He saw me, Optimus Prime, and we felt a primal lust. We went at it like wild Predacons. But Luigi forgot his safe word. By the time we finished, my steel tailpipe had degloved Luigi's member entirely, leaving...
Identify target. Yeah. No problem. Reporting for duty. I can't build there. Orders, Captain? Something on your mind? No
Add-on
problem.
complete.
Yes, sir. What do you want? Identify target. Target what do you want? No problem. Online. Channel open. Oh, is that systems functional? Target designated.
Your forces are under attack.
Sitnik 667 just subscribed.
Your forces are under attack.
Systems functional.
Wait, one mine just killed like 8 fucking Goliaths.
Target designated.
Your forces are under attack. Complete.
Quiet online. I'll reach you, sir. No problem.
Base is under attack.
Is that it? No problem. Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
Acknowledged, HQ. Confirmed. Medicom locked.
Your forces are under attack.
Systems functional. Acknowledged, HQ. Roger that. Go ahead, TACOM. Calling online. Calling destination. Delighted to, sir. Calling online. I read you. Quiet online.
Base is
Calling
under
online.
attack.
Systems functional. Systems functional. Yes, sir. Channel open. Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM. Job finished. Systems functional. Identify target. Orders,
Add-on complete. Your
Proceed.
forces are under
Quiet
attack.
online. Yes, sir. Channel open. Target designated. Yes, sir. Systems functional. Acknowledged, HQ. Medicom locked.
Your forces are under
Yes,
attack.
sir. Confirmed. Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged, HQ. Identify target. Systems functional. Destination, proceeding.
Sintali just resubscribed for 6 months. Sintali just subscribed.
Thank you, Sintali.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Urielungus call us cheered. X300, at times like this don't you wish Ghost Lockdown was a no ability like Stasis and was actually good against carriers? How well a man can dream. Still don't get how Protoss players can look at carrier groups and say this is definitely a fair unit with reasonable counterplay for terror.
Oh, I know,
I am
it's
also
crazy.
definitely not bitter at having my last 8 or so PVT dying horribly to just carriers. No, not at all.
No, I know. It's a wild thing. It's like one of the most imbalanced, crazy shits in the fucking world. It's just like you can't kill it if they control it correctly. This guy is literally on one base for the last like 10 minutes. Something like that.
Identify target.
Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM. Systems functional. Goliath online. TACOM locked. Target designated. TACOM locked. Target designated. Channel open. Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM. Go ahead, TACOM.
Your forces are under attack.
Channel open. Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM. TACOM locked. Target designated.
That was cross spawn Nexus first. 157 APM barcode. No problem. No problem, Artosis.
Deal all just subscribed.
Oh! Tesagi Zersagi. Dude, he can't win a game. He's the worst player. He's the worst player. Fucking Tesagi Zersagi, man. He can't help it. He truly is the worst. It's crazy. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense how he could lose cross spawn Nexus first into fucking carriers. He's the Dallas Cowboys of SC Brood War. Tesagi Zersagi is the guy that, as far as I know, I've played the most on the ladder. When he was his first ID was Tesagi Zersagi. And I actually counted one day, but I played him like 17 times. I lost one game. And it was the first or the second time I played him. Then he switched to a barcode, and his win rate did go up, but it's like 20% against me. I've played him at least 15 times on that barcode. But like he's unbelievably bad, and he cheeses all the time. Would I say he's my friend? I'd say he's my only friend. It's not your friends. It's the enemies you make on the way.
Follow Tharitham just subscribed.
Does he cheese with all races? He only plays Protoss. He's less than 200 APM. Cheeses every game. Hides bases. Buccaneers, he's around. I played him twice the other day. Paul, that rhythm, thank you very much, man.
Me, do you ever get lonely? As in, does all the time you spend ruminating on how nobody else in the world truly understands the plight of being a Terran player? If so, do you ever find solace in the understanding sashaying of the long white cartoon dragon known as Light Fury? Does she occupy your thoughts on those cold, lonely nights? Lonely? Ha. I'm surrounded by the eternal companionship of barracks, factories, and starports. And when the loneliness does creep in late at night, it's not Light Fury's sashaying that comforts me. .it quote. The sound of stim packs being researched and Marines marching to their doom that lulls me to sleep. Who needs dragons when you have a squad of Terrans ready to drop into enemy lines?
We're gonna be tinkering with that AI. So basically there's a questionnaire you fill out about yourself when you make your Ask AI. And I filled it out, but it seems to be too StarCraft focused. I'm Ron Burgundy. Oh, shit. Oh, Rush for Stork. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. All right, hold on. All right, guys, I'm going to show you what I was talking about when we were talking at the beginning of the game and how, like, Protoss players literally, everything they do is fine.
Can I close the garage?
All right, let me maybe extend that. Oh, no, that gets smaller if you extend it too much. Okay, so hold on a second, guys. One sec. There we go. Okay, so this is KCM. This is my favorite
Lambda Core
Korean
underscore
tournament
just
that I watch.
subscribed for 37 months.
Thank you, Lambda Core. That's a long time, man. Shit. 37 months of misery. I think I might give TTS to subs. I don't know. I think I might. Next week, maybe. Or no, maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I got to think about it a little more. Anyways, let me talk about this real quick, okay? This is KCM. So it's basically 3 of the top players of each race join up every week, and it's winner stays, like King of the Hill. And that's it, right? So for here, you see for Terran, it has Light, it has Rush, and it has Ample. For Protoss, you can see it's Best. That's Snow, and that's Stork, and then we have Queen and Action and Hyun. Okay, so this is the first match. It's Stork versus Rush on a 2-player map, okay? And let me show you. See, so, okay, so he offensive gases, okay. Let's jump through a little bit. It's pretty standard stuff, right? He's making probably a couple zealots. You know, a bunker goes down. You see me play against this shit all the time. It's offensive eBay. You know, this is just basically how this shit gets played out, right? So he puts his Nexus down before his gas. That's normal. Killing the gas, getting his own command center. He's actually not prioritizing killing the gas super fast because his SCV saw that Stork wasn't getting gas. Okay, these are not important. These are not pertinent to the story. Okay. So, anyways, we sit for a few minutes, and it's like a little bit of scouting, right? It's like, yeah, okay, we're adding some factories here. Wait till you guys see this shit. Okay, so hold on. 4 zealots. Okay. What's he gonna do with those 4 zealots, I wonder? He must have a strategy if he didn't run them by the bunker like most Protoss do. Watch this shit. Wait, what was that? Here we go. Watch. He loads the 4 Zealots into the shuttle. This is one of the best Protoss players in the world. Watch. Just watch. Just watch. There's 3 factories, a barracks. Okay. I'm like, I was watching this morning. I'm like, what? What the fuck is, what are these supposed to do? He left with the shuttle. Okay, let's see. No, maybe they'll get a lot of damage. Let's watch. 4 slow Zealots against a fucking pro gamer. Let's see. Okay, here they are. 2 Marines. That is one of the best Protoss players in the world, one of the best of all time. You wonder why there are not Protoss Bonjoas. If a B rank player did that to me, I would be laughing so hard and talking about how stupid they are. He literally, at 6 minutes and 30 seconds or so, dropped 4 Zealots in his opponent's space on the edge where a depot could see him, and attack moved them and lost 2 Marines. In what world does this work? In what world does this do anything? Why are there no Protoss Bonjoas? It's what I was talking about before. Everything works for Protoss, so they literally they can't figure out what's good and what's bad. They can't figure it out. They can't fucking figure it out. I'm serious. They actually can't. Like, the fact that he can't just look at that and say, of course, this would never do anything.
Profane donated $3. To be fair to Stork, he did manage to make the units, whereas typically the only thing you manage to make is your MMR go down Lulgotum. Caduceus, 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 Caduceus.
No, he didn't win the game.
Caduceus, Caduceus,
Which Terran unit makes for the best marriage material?
Caduceus,
Where would you take this particular Terran unit out for your first date?
Caduceus,
Marauders, obviously.
Caduceus,
They're
Caduceus,
tough. They can
Caduceus,
take a hit.
Caduceus,
And they've got that slow and steady vibe with concussive shells. First date, we'd go to Core Hall. Hit up a nice, quiet spot where we could watch a Protoss base get leveled. Nothing says romance like the light of Psi storms in the distance.
Thank God a normal dono. That was incredibly loud, actually. My ears hurt. Okay, so this guy's talking shit at the beginning, and a drone is in my base before I start a depot.
Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Roger that. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply
Job
depot
finished.
required.
Orders, Captain? Orders received. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Orders received. Right
Not
away,
enough
sir.
minerals.
Affirmative.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Orders received.
My barracks is a little bit late, actually.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
I
Affirmative.
almost turned around here.
Orders received. Affirmative. Orders received. Orders, Captain? Orders received.
Clegg Zero are just subscribed.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Reporting
What
for
in the
duty.
fuck am I looking at?
I read you.
Clegg Zero are just resubscribed for 20
Clegger,
months.
thank you, man.
Yes, sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders received. Job finished. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Roger that. I read you. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Welcome to the Artosis Dream Report.
SCV good to go.
Last night, Artosis had a wild nightmare. His dream was, in fact, a twisted memory of a true event. He was back in South Korea, living as a commentator. Dan was stumbling around the streets of Gangnam smelling like kimchi and beer. Suddenly, John the translator jumps out of a trash can naked, trying to bite Artosis. But Tasteless, who was also naked, crawls out of the same trash can and pulls John back. They eventually go to a PC bong and practice. G.
Additional supply depots required. Forces are under attack.
Piece of me, boy. Rock and roll. Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
What am I even looking at? Like, this doesn't even make sense. I'm so confused.
Go, go, go. Yes, sir. Roger that. Give me some of
Your
this shit.
forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Good to go. Go, go, go. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Roger that. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go.
Additional forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Standing by. Let's move. Good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty. Commander. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Orders, Captain? Job finished. I read you. Affirmative. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Tailspinner asked me, can you give the guys in the chat new examples and advice on how to make really loud text-to-speech sounds? All of our grandmothers are in danger, and we need really loud text-to-speech sounds to put in donations in order to save all of our grandmothers.
Orders received.
Ah, the old save your grandma, with a cacophony of text-to-speech strategy. All right, you rascals, crank up the volume and spam those number 7s. Or if you want to get avant-garde, throw in some war. Just make sure it's so long, it would make the Energizer Bunny retire. But remember, if your grandma actually does come to check on the racket, you didn't get this advice from me.
I like the way this stretched the G sound out when he said GG. Does he do it with a lot of G's?
Challenge complete.
Roger that. I read you. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. I read you. Standing by. Let's move. Outstanding. Reporting for duty. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. SCP good to go, sir. Standing by. Standing by. Go, go, go. Reporting for duty. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Is he gonna disconnect?
I read you.
So he literally just mined with 3 drones and then sent drones everywhere to make geysers. Still faster than most of the Protoss players I play against that are 2200.
Slash 1467 cheered. X300, that's just Terran Co-Party, just because you can't envision the plethora of decisions Stork needs to make. Terrans think they know best because their race is just a formulaic flowchart, while TOS players freestyle their builds because all their builds have Terran counters if scouted. Meanwhile 200 mech push is literally unstoppable if it gets to that point. Admit it, Artie, Protoss is the hardest race because it requires the most proactive decision-making to do consistently well.
That's pretty funny. That was pretty good. I'll give you that one. Yeah, I like Melee. I got kind of busy because there was tournaments popping up that I started practicing for. But I do like it. I played it semi-recently. I still watch like videos on it in tournaments and stuff, and I want to play more. The ASL thing? Oh, the ASL map review? We could do that. All right, cool. Hold on a minute. Let me get it set up. And I'm going to go ahead and pause the donos while we do this. Hold on. And one other thing. One sec. Okay. Guys, let's go over the ASL maps. It is ASL 17. Ah, my God. I can't even fucking speak. Okay. ASL Season 17 is starting pretty soon. The qualifiers are going to be coming up. They have announced the map pool, so I wanted to go over that here. some of the maps you've seen before, so I'm going to start with some of those. Okay, let's start off with Dark Origin. Okay, so it's a 2-player map. We have those two as your bases. I think everyone has seen this and kind of remembers this map. A few things to note is, of course, you still have this back area that has the mineral patch that you can hop things over. Generally, you're going to see zealots hop there. You could sometimes see drones coming up to mine that, to go ahead and kind of force like a rush through there. It's not used that often. You can kill that little structure back there as well. You know, the main things about this map are these bridges here on both sides, right? It's very hard to get armies over there. So what you're going to see is whatever race has, you know, map control is going to have a containment there. So like if you're Protoss versus Terran, you'll just have a giant army kind of standing in this general area, and then you can't really come over the bridges. Same thing if you're Protoss and you're playing against Zerg, they're going to have units at those bridges as well. For TVZ, it's a little bit more complicated. A lot of Mutalisk micro will happen from the edges at those bridges. A couple things, some matchup specific things, right? Like it doesn't have that many bases, right? So it's like, okay, here's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's generally how the first 4 get taken. And then theoretically you'd have like a 5 somewhere, which might be here or it might be up here. But that 5 in a lot of matchups just will not get taken. Okay, it's much more likely, like in Zerg versus Protoss, you probably see Zerg end up trying to take those bases. In Terran versus Protoss, you'll see Protoss try to take those bases. But yeah, this map, we've had it before. We've seen it. It has pretty reasonable games, I would say. But it's kind of a tough map. It definitely has some racial imbalance. Yeah, it's definitely like not a very good map for Terran players. I don't know exactly where it's going to be as far as like when they're going to make people play it. They haven't announced that yet. But anyways, that is Neo Dark Origin. Let's go on to the next one. Up next, we have Apocalypse. Now, Apocalypse is a 3-player map. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, it's a map that's been on ladder. It was in the last season. You know, it's kind of like, I think it's a pretty good Terran map overall. You know, it's 3 players, so you don't just get offensive gas necessarily every single game. So that's nice. Also, you have a 3-base setup that's very hard to attack into. So you have 1 there, you have 2 there, you have 3 there, right? And then you only have to defend this area and this little tiny ramp. And so basically, anything that you set up here will end up holding. Like, for instance, Terran versus Protoss. Against Zerg, it becomes kind of strong. Like Zerg generally, let's say that this is the Zerg base down here, okay? Let's say that this is the Zerg base right there, right? So they'll take their natural, obviously, but it's not likely that they will take this base as their third, because if they take that as their third, Terran can just sit up here, and that's no good, right? So Zerg more likely to take something like this one, maybe this one, maybe this one, something like that for that matchup. As far as Zerg versus Protoss goes, we've seen that it's really evolved into Zerg generally containing. Let's say that Zerg is this base over here, okay? This base on the right-hand side. So they will take these bases against Protoss, and then they'll contain here. And it's very hard for Protoss to push up into lurkers in that area, right? Also, we've seen a lot of drop play that has been figured out to be very strong here, right? So you can actually load your overlords up from your rally points and just drop it in the main base very quickly. So that does make it a little bit tough, I think, for Protoss in that regard. But the third base is pretty close by. So I feel like most of the games on Apocalypse I've seen ZVP, we do see Protoss getting those 3 bases. And as long as they can take this high ground, they're in pretty good shape. But if a good contain gets up there, it gets very, very difficult. But yeah, I think Apocalypse is a pretty good map. People seem to like it. And I don't think I have any big complaints balance-wise. It's like, you know, there's like a lot of options for every race to play on that map. So I think it's actually a pretty reasonable map. Another map coming back is going to be Retro. Obviously, it's a 4-player map. We've seen this one for a while. And this is just a remake of Fighting Spirit. You know, I've talked about this in a lot of casts before, right? So it's got like the 1, 2, 3 base layout. But the third base is a lot harder for your opponent really to deny, right? When you look at Fighting Spirit, it was like too basic, where this base would actually be like, see the distance basically, let's say Protoss is here, like these bases, and Terran are these bases. This third base is takeable. On Fighting Spirit, that wouldn't have been the case, right? Because if you look at the travel distance, it is a little bit to get there, whereas the distance to the third on Fighting Spirit would probably be about there. And then also this area is kind of compact, and the travel distance from here to attacking in the other direction is very far for Protoss. So that's what was really abused a lot in Fighting Spirit that hasn't occurred here. One of the interesting things, because we have to look kind of like in the map 2 Fighting Spirit, because it is similar. It is just a 12 base map, but it's actually 13 because you have the mineral patches in the center here. And the mineral patches in the center are really interesting because first off, all this terrain around it is buildable, right? So you can throw a command center, nexus, hatchery there. You can put missile turrets or whatever. But also the way it divides the map, right? This is an important aspect of this map. The distance from the mineral patches to everywhere else are not huge. Like this general area is large, but the distance isn't that big. So you can actually utilize the minerals and be like, okay, I defend here and I defend here. And the map is cut almost in half at that point. So just something to mention, but it is a low resource map. This is the type of map where you're only going to see people max out one time. Very likely in a game where you are the player that's doesn't have map control. So for Terran versus Protoss, you'll probably see Terran max out one time. Protoss versus Zerg, you probably see Protoss max out one time. Obviously, different things can happen, but it's that type of way where it's like, okay, well, I mean, maybe you can get a 4-base quadrant, right? Like this one, this one, this one, this one, right? But that might be about it. And depending on what your opponent is doing, it might be very hard to hold one of those bases. Like Arbiters would shut that down. You know, if Zerg gets into Hive, you're not going to be able to hold all that. You're going to have to do a lot of roaming, that type of thing. But Retro has been a pretty good map so far. I think it's given us good games. Not surprised to see it back. And I do like the addition of the 4-player 12-base maps, because we've had 16-base maps for so long. And it really changes the feel of the game significantly. So happy to have that one back as well. All right, now let's go and look at a returning map. One of the worst maps ever made, Troy. Troy is a fevered dream of a map. Okay, this is Terran hell. This is like things can go so wrong on Troy. Okay, so it's a 4-player map. 1, 2, 3, 4. But, and here's the thing too. It's close. It's a small map. It's actually a very small map. This rush distance is not very much, right? So like you can actually attack your opponent pretty damn quickly. Now it has these double geysers, okay, at each base, and it has them at the side bases, okay? If you kill one geyser, the Hydralisk is the biggest unit that can walk through. If you kill both geysers, only a ghost can make it through. No one uses ghosts. It's a joke, but they do actually fit. But yeah, nothing can fit through at that point. So your main base becomes an island, right? So how does this occur? Well, I think it's likely we're going to see Protoss players sometimes go 2 gateway on this map, right? And I think that's going to like kind of force maybe hatch first from Zerg to try to have enough larvae to deal with that. Because again, if you kill the simulators, your opponent's basically dead because they're sitting on one base and they can't get out. You can see those killed off by Mutalisks in Terran vs. Zerg. You can absolutely by carriers. I think with the new styles that we're seeing, you know, these crazy speed shuttle Reaver styles, we could maybe see a Protoss player bomb in and try to just target those down. Because again, like that's almost a win condition. It's super, super, super close to a win condition. Because once you kill that off, let's say that I have 7 facts in here. Okay, 7 factories producing, and I'm playing a nice macro game. Maybe I have this base, this base, this base, and Protoss is over here. Well, they could sacrifice 3 shuttles of crap and just kill 1 assimilator. And you'd think that's bad, but dropships, you can't just drop ship out your units to go attack your opponent. Like, you don't have dropships, you don't have a lot of them anyways, even if you do. So it's like literally very close to a win condition. If you kill these and stop one push, you should have won as Protoss. So I think that might turn into a problem. They do have a little bit of counterplay with the fact that you have an expansion that's an island right next to your base. Like, so for instance, you could, I don't know, float a command center down there quickly, something like that, right? So maybe there could be some counterplay in that regard. But yeah, a lot of this map can just focus on this short rush distance and the fact that you can kill those assimilators. There's just not a lot of counterplay there. So yeah, kind of crazy that Troy's back. That's going to be like the insane map this season, right? Like, we always get one map that's completely batshit insane. Troy is that here. Okay, we have a remake of an old map this season. It's called Blitz Y. This is a remake of Blitz X. Blitz X was a very popular map in 2004, 2005, in that era. So Blitz X, and this is super clever names. Blitz X was horizontal. It was literally exactly this map, but horizontal, and this is vertical. So it's like Y-axis versus X-axis. I appreciate the fucking play on words here. But Blitz Y is a 2-player map. So you have 1 and 2. And it's kind of funny. Let's take a look at this map. I don't think this is going to be a good map this season. I think this is going to be an insanely Protoss map. So let's take a look. I'm going to outline what the base looks like, just so you understand this. And here's the ramp. Okay? So when you have a base like this that is huge, look at the distance down. Okay? And what is this near? Your opponent's base is here. Okay? So this is a big issue. Drops, like the shuttle style that we see in Protoss vs. Terran, incredibly strong. Okay? Zerg drops. Let's say that Zerg has taken this base against Protoss. You drop in here. You know how long it's going to take to get an army from here to there? An insane amount of time. It's really far away. Obviously, something like carriers are going to be unbeatable here. You have these expansions down here. Now, they do have mineral patches, so you can't just float a command center. You have to drop a worker down there and mine those minerals to be able to expand. But that is 3 bases that can't be attacked by... Well, they can kind of be attacked by ground. Like, this one here is so close that you could hit it. Like, you could hit miners with dragoons or lurkers. Obviously, a siege tank can kill this base. These two, not so much on the side. Another interesting thing here. First off, in 2-player maps, we almost always... Here, I'm gonna clear that whiteboard just to make this a little bit clearer. Maybe the craziest thing, right? I already showed the main base and the crazy shape of that. But we actually, on 2-player maps, if you have a starting base that's here, your other starting base will be here. And then you can just make it like, you know, symmetric across that line. And it's kind of like, okay, well, you have a lot of interesting play all over the place. Here, having it be the 2 corners that are like vertical from each other, we almost never have 2-player maps like this. The last one we had was Butter. So they have been trying to like mix these in a little bit. But what you should look at for this situation is the base that's really far away. Imagine a Starcraft game, right? You have 1 player that's up here and 1 player that's here. When this base gets taken, it is so far away from anything else happening on the map. This is almost an invincible base. Think about trying to clear that base. Like, it is going to be kind of crazy. Like, let's see, how do we get there? Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can go up this ramp. We can go down here. We go through the middle. We go down here. And then down this little corridor. And, we can attack. Well, guess what? Every other route on the map is faster than this. So anytime that you might actually try to send enough units to kill a base like that, counterattacks can just go, like, anywhere of value, right? Like, it's wild. So that's going to be, like, kind of a funny base. There is one other thing I should point out for this map. The scout/rush distance is pretty reasonably fast because it goes through a tiny corridor. This here This is how wide this is. This is about 3 siege tanks wide, I guess. Right? 3 big units wide. So it's not very wide. This is an area you can defend super, super, super easily. Any sort of splash damage will destroy it here, whether it's siege tanks, Psystorm, Reaver, Lurker, anything like that will cut off the short rush distance. And from there, you have to start walking way around to do anything, and you have to go up ramps to attack at that point. So there are definitely, like, this map favors air for sure. There's just, it's so crazy to try to do anything else. Okay, so Blitz Y, a remake. All right, now on to our new maps. We have 2 new maps that are going to be played this season, and they're good. They're really good. Let's take a look. First off, we have Citadel. This is a 4-player map. And I got to tell you, I think that they did a great job designing this map. This is a very interesting new map. I don't know if this is based off of another map. It doesn't remind me too much of anything. It kind of looks old school, honestly. If you look at like these weird temple foundations in the center of the map, this reminds, like, I play a lot of the old maps in chat FFAs and stuff, so it kind of reminds me of that, right? Those are, I don't know, it's got a weird older feel in that regard. Now, let's talk about what makes this map kind of special. Okay, so let me show you a base layout. Let's look at the top right. Okay, so if this is your spawning base, this is your natural, this is the close third that has a gas. This is a base in the center of the map that is close by, so you could theoretically take. Okay, so that might be your 4 quadrant bases as like a Terran player. Okay, always looking at that Terran lens. Now, one thing I should really mention here, if you look at this general area right there, okay? Here, let me clear this again to point this out. This is low ground. This is low ground. Okay? This is a ramp. The ramp is like 1 unit wide. So there is technically high ground there. So there is, from here, you cannot see into the main. From here, you cannot see into the natural. This is high ground. Okay, so it's like a little tiny hill, not buildable. It's super, super, super tiny. There are 2 eggs here. So you can do things like put Zealots there, right? And hold, or SCVs against a Zergling Rush, or Zealots against a Zergling Rush. You know, that type of thing. So it's a very weird ramp. And they've done this all over the map, right? This right here, also a ramp like that. Also a ramp like that. These, wider, but also similar ramps, where it's like, this is a ramp that changes it, but it's not this huge area of high ground that's going to be, you can't just put like 10 lurkers up there, right? That's not how it's going to work. So it has all these kind of interesting things that block vision and don't do a lot else. It does make for, okay, so this is a mix between, again, looking through the Terran lens, what this is going to do really differently than, let's look at Polypoid and Vermeer. Those are our standard 4-player maps that we have right now. So if you take one of the expansions on Polypoid, it's on high ground. Okay, so you have these ramps, and your opponent has to try to, let's say a Terran is trying to attack a Protoss expansion. The high ground expansions are very hard to kill, right? So they'll have cannons there. You have to like siege, scan. Might have to scan twice or 3 times to kill the cannons. Unsiege, move forward, siege again, right? It's very hard to clear. You can't just set it and forget it and kill it. You can't attack, move it. The high ground units will kill your army, right? The high ground cannons will kill your army. So Polypoid is actually very hard to kill those high ground bases. But then you look at Vermeer, all the bases are low ground. Well, actually, that's kind of too easy, because Terran can just set up a couple siege tanks and it will kill everything, right? Maybe you have to move forward once because there's a cannon on the edge, but you don't need extra vision. You don't need to utilize scans or anything like that. It's straight. You can do things like attack move. So Vermeer, it makes it almost too easy, and then Polypoid too hard. This is right in between there. So you have the vision denial, but the cannons here are not on high ground. But what you can do is put the cannons close enough so that if a tank goes to the high ground position, right? Say you try to put a tank on that high ground position and it fires, the cannons will fire back and kill it because there's no room up there and you can't put many tanks up there. So if you want to kill a base like that, it's kind of in between the two different types of expansions we have right now, where you can siege up out of range of the cannons, put little C's there for the cannons. You can be out of range and use the scan, and you're not going to miss shots, but you don't have the automatic vision. So it's really interesting because of that, I think. I think that is a fascinating idea for a map. And obviously, I'm using Terran versus Protoss as a very simple example. People get to see it a lot. But this is in a lot of different ways, right? That this is going to be affecting it. Lurkers are involved, right? Like, I mean, any matchup, you're going to have different things that are similar to that. As far as the flow of the map goes, like I said, 1, 2, and 3, if you want that gas, and this is probably going to be that third, there are multiple ways in, right? So let's say your opponent is over here. This is your opponent, right? So when they come out into the middle, it's like, okay, well, we could attack this way, could attack that way, right? So it's like, okay, well, where are we defending? Are you going to try to hold this area? Well, if you're holding that area as your quadrant, right? If you want to hold like a 4-base quadrant like I was talking about before, your opponent can do this counterattack and come in this way, right? Kind of interesting. Also, these are all high ground ridges around the bases here. And that makes coming in with shuttles or recalls or using carriers in these areas, very strong mutalisks, very strong in these areas. And then you have this for the main. Okay, so we have more high ground here, so you can't see things coming in right there. High ground here, so it's a little bit tough, but you'll probably be able to see it because you have things out in this general area. But a big part of it, you can actually see out and defend against things like shuttles, like overlord drops, like mutalisks flying in, you know, a drop ships, whatever it may be. So this is a really fun and well-designed map, in my opinion. We don't know what the balance will look like yet, but it looks like they took a lot of things that are problems in each matchup and did something in between. So instead of high ground all around a base, which can be very annoying as a Terran player, right? Instead of having it all around, we only have it partially around, right? So we have big wide open areas. So it's like, okay, well, you can float your eBay here and you can float your racks here, right? And suddenly you have vision of everything around your base. Whereas if you look at other maps that have that kind of low ground main base with a wall around it, you have to float like 6 buildings to get all the vision. Same would be like, you could put as Protoss, you could put your Corsairs here. Corsairs. Wow, I'm good at this. And, you know, the Corsairs can hold this area. And suddenly the Overlord drops are not going to be able to just sneak in suddenly, right? So I think this is an excellently well-designed map. Like, I'm very excited about Citadel. I really hope it comes to the ladder. It looks fun. I've played it just a little tiny bit, and it's cool. It's a good map. All right, and our last map for ASL season 17. This is Radion. Okay, and this one was funded by AMD once again, similar to Vermeer. Okay, and you can see it is similar to Vermeer. So for those of you who don't know, Vermeer is considered one of the better maps that we've had. It's a very good 4-player map. And they basically had a bunch of pros work with a map maker to try to make something that was balanced and well playable in all matchups. So they came out with Vermeer. And Vermeer is very good. It felt like an upgrade from Polypoid. I think the numbers for Polypoid might actually be slightly better now that Vermeer's been out for a bit. But this is the same type of deal, right? So you see that kind of AMD logo in the center. They fund it. They get the pro gamers, the map makers together, and there you go. We get a sick map for the season. Now, this map is actually a lot like Vermeer, okay? But it's like a mix between Vermeer and Circuit Breakers, and I'm not saying that because it's a space tile set, right? Low-hanging fruit, yeah, space tile set. Wow, it must be Circuit Breakers. No. Okay, let me show you how. So first off, let me show you. It's 4-player. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and let me show you what the layout of the bases is. So say you're spawning up here. There's your first base, your second base right down your ramp as always, and your third base is down here. So this type of layout looks like Vermeer, right? Where it's like the natural, obviously you always have to have a natural that's basically like this or the game breaks. And then it's like, okay, well, the third is pretty close, but basically you move out and you're like, well, I can defend this area, but it can't just be this area because that's too strong. So we're also going to have to defend this area, right? Little bridge. Kind of similar to Vermeer like that. Vermeer has kind of a similar layout. Now, how is this map? And you see it's like that on each side, on each base, obviously, right? And actually, one other thing I should point out is, right, so that's 9 bases, and then we have 2 more, which is kind of funky, right? 1, 2. And those are just raised bases towards the center a little bit, so actually very easy to move from the center to those bases. Like, you basically have to have some sort of map control to be able to take those 2 bases. And that in and of itself is kind of interesting because I've talked a lot about 4-player maps with 12 bases. It's 3 per person. Not that 4 people never play one of those maps, but the idea is how many bases there are, right? Because that kind of really alters how the game goes. This is somewhere in between the 16 base and the 12 base, right? This is 14 bases. We never really get maps like that. So you have the 3 big quadrants of main bases with their double expos, and then you have plus 2 more that are in the center that if you have map control can be taken. Obviously, we see a ton of dead airspace behind them, and that can allow, movement between these different locations, but also attacking these bases in another way. These are very vulnerable bases is what I'm trying to say. But they are there, so you can take them. Really, really interesting there. But here's why it's kind of like Circuit Breakers as well. And it's, again, not the space tile set. The thing that you'll notice is that this is not rotationally symmetric like most 4-player maps. Almost every 4-player map we get is rotationally symmetric. This is just left-right symmetry, right? So, look, the ramp this way, the ramp this way. Here, the ramp this way, the ramp this way. This changes the way that it plays quite a bit, right? So look at this. You have your, naturals facing each other's, like the back of your natural facing your opponent's back of his natural. Oh my God, I just saw a face that I can't unsee. Oh my God, it's a lizard man on the map! No! I'll never unsee this! Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, anyways, that is like Circuit Breakers. We don't get a lot of maps like that, right? Where it's like up, down, or left, right symmetry. It's normally rotational. Wow, that's a straight line. It's normally rotationally symmetric, right? So there's it plays a little bit different because of that. It feels very different based on where you spawn. Like, let's say that you spawn here and your opponent spawns here. Okay, well, it's a pretty close rush distance, but also you have an expansion in between your bases. How wild is that? The center is pretty wide open on this map. There are these little doodads, and I believe you can put units on them. I did not test this, but it looks to me like, excuse me, you could probably fit like a Hydra up there, probably not a siege tank. They're pretty small, but it's actually important that those little doodads are there, because when you get an area that's this wide open, it becomes really hard for Protoss to defeat Zerg. It becomes really hard for, Terran to defeat Protoss, that type of thing, because the attack moving is so strong. Like, you have such a wide army that it's really hard to make like your defensive flanks. But because of those doodads, you can kind of utilize them, and the overall area that can be attacked, it's like closed off a little bit, right? So that's going to help a little bit. That's like an improvement over Circuit Breakers, but it's still very, very open there. So yeah, that's Radeon. It looks like a really good map to me as well. And yeah, I think it's going to be a good season. ASL 17. Tasteless and I, of course, will be casting it, so you can check that out. But hope you've enjoyed the map preview. There you go.
Erag80 just resubscribed for 30 months.
Thanks, Erag80.
Holy shit! I didn't know I could fit an entire can of Spam into my asshole. Got her transformed into a giant hand and pulled about 8 cans of Spam out of Hugh's anus. Mama, mommy, I love the metal can squeak my taint, Jimmy. Pushes really hard, prolapsing his body, becoming inside out, man. I love putting Spam into Utzadis math. Goddard transforms into a giant suite of armored. My skinky.
I'm glad that that stopped. Wait, what's happening? Why can't I hear Light Fury? Can you hear that? Do you guys hear it? I don't hear it. What the fuck? Oh no. Something happened here. You can hear it? All right, let me try to fix this real quick. Hold on. I know one way that might fix it. Where is it? Okay, let me see. No sound. This is fucking wild. All right, hold on. Oh. Let me try one more time. I'm an idiot. I accidentally hit the mute button on my stream deck. Why am I so dumb? It's
Someone
crazy.
just resubscribed for 7 months.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to pee super bad. I'm gonna text a Freaka TV and see if we can cast the shit. BRB. You thought it was something like that? Bullshit. I call bullshit. You can't possibly think I'd be doing something wrong. You wouldn't watch this streamer if you thought I was so incompetent. BRB. Do I look like I'm 40? I don't, right? My wife tried to say I do. I told her bullshit. You look 55 and unhealthy.
Come Tsunami 6900 donated $3.33. Artie, this is some really cool map analysis.
Thank
but
you.
It's time to go and crab, 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 crab. What? Tunga 111 cheered. X300, hello Artie. I came up with a way to improve Brood War a bit. Please be open-minded and consider my ideas instead of just wagging your walking stick and writing them off. I think it needs Warcraft 3 style hero units. For example, Protoss could have an arbiter that shoots scarabs. Zerg could have a defiler with 1000 health. Terran could have an SCV that always builds when you tell it to. Or perhaps a ghost that does normal damage instead of concussive.
Well, at least you said one thing that makes sense. Defilers already have 1000 health. All right. I just, because a lot of people are asking, thank you, it reminded me, I just texted Afrika TV to ask if we can get the wild card matches and ACS finals matches. So I'll let you guys know when they get back to me. It's probably going to be a no. It's been a no every single time. But, yeah, we will check on that. I love that I can't believe I muted.
991 just subscribed.
Thank you, Alps.
Dewy, soaked, clammy, dripping, moist, waterlogged, juicy, dripping, wet, moist, humid, dewy, dripping, soaked, clammy, waterlogged, wet, juicy, dripping, moist, dewy, clammy, soaked, waterlogged.
Quick, put on your headset. You're going to want to hear
tasteless, no taste, 3 fingers wet, soaked, dewy, juicy, dripping, moist, waterlogged, clammy, humid, wet, dripping, soaked,
you hear
dewy,
it?
Clammy, moist, dripping, waterlogged, wet,
moist
juicy,
is my favorite word.
soaked, dewy, dripping, passionately, kissing men moist, wet, waterlogged, dripping, soaked, dewy.
That's good. It's great, Dono.
I like that it was whispered.
www_www
Can't find my phone.
wow asked
Huh?
me.
Can't find my
Artosis.
I mean,
The Expanse is by far the best science fiction TV show ever made.
Okay.
What is it about the show that makes it so good? Oh, The Expanse, huh? The perfect blend of gritty space politics and realistic sci-fi warfare. .it quote s. Like watching a game of Starcraft where the stakes are human survival, and you can't just rage quit when Protoss starts cheesing you. Plus, it doesn't hurt that the strategies and backstabbing remind me of a good old-fashioned TVP. Too bad they can't just build more supply depots to fix their problems, right?
I'm going to have to fiddle with this. It's not quite like me. No, I don't think Flash is playing right now. I don't think he's coming back this ASL season. You know, for the Ask AI thing, you fill out a questionnaire about yourself. And I thought I knew about myself. Like, it's like, what do you like? And I'm like, Starcraft. And what don't you like? I'm like, Starcraft. And, you know, shit like that. And it doesn't sound like me when it's answering. So I think I'm going to have to go way more negative on it. And be like, actually, I don't like anything. That's what I got to do. That's what I got to do. Hold on. I'm going to fix it right fucking now. I'm going to fix that right this moment. Edit TTS settings. Edit AI personality. Hold on one second, babe.
Yeah, I'm sick. I have pneumonia.
You're fine.
Yeah. Super fine. I'm trying really hard not to cough. Excuse me. That's in your ear, but not theirs, right?
I don't know. I definitely heard you, though.
No,
Profane
not
donated
COVID. I tested.
$3. Tara, it's Profane. Could you make sure that Artosis lets a doctor put a finger in his butt? I told him yesterday I would ask you to make sure he did it. He's 40 now and a doctor has to put a finger in his butt so he knows it's all good back there.
True, prostate
Uriel underscore us
checks are very good.
X300. As far as your age goes though, Artie, you
Okay.
look like a geriatric attempting to fit in with the cool kids at school. I'd bet on a mullet or ponytail to match the
basically
look.
is.
You also look as though when you wake up every morning you can't tell if the creaking is coming from the bed or your back, and your fading memory
Oh, it's definitely
fails
coming
to
from his
retain
back,
the
guys.
answer wife Tosis gave you the day before, and it explains why so often things that refuse to
as
make are
Ralph's
just you
loins
forgetting in
convulsed
your
with
old age
pleasure
that you didn't
and his
give
prick.
orders.
So I have a question for everybody. Who knows what this is? Anybody? No Buckleys? It is cough syrup. It is Canadian cough syrup. And it's infamous, like, advertisement line is it tastes bad but it works, or tastes awful but it works. It's the worst tasting thing I've ever put into my body.
Oh, by the way, guys, I fixed the Ask Artosis AI, or I tried to. I think I made it more like me. So if anyone does want to try it, it should be a little bit less corny, a little bit more like me.
Anyway, Deanne promised that he would try this.
I did not fucking promise. I said when I'm sick, I'll take
No,
it.
you
Because I'm
didn't.
not a little
No,
bitch.
you edited it after.
What?
You said, like, later whenever I brought it up, you said that, well, you'd take it whenever you were sick. And I said, you didn't say that, and you didn't. This stuff, it tastes like stuff that should remain outside, or smells like stuff you should remain outside your body.
The tiniest bit, because I'm not sick. I'm not going to just take
Just
a
a
bunch
drop.
of this. Okay.
Rub it on your tongue, though, so you get the
Okay.
full flavor effect.
Oh, I kind of like that.
Bullshit.
No, it's like opening up my nasal passages. I'm not even sick, but damn. It tastes like Vicks Vapo Rub.
Mixed with pee.
It's fucking good.
It smells like ammonia. Smell it.
Yeah, no, that's a strong smell. It does smell like ammonia. It does smell like ammonia. That's good, though.
What the
Damn.
fuck is wrong with you?
I like that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Of course I don't like milk on cereal. You don't add sweet with sweet. Come on, don't be an idiot.
I've seen him put orange juice on cereal.
As
Okay?
Ralph's
You want to talk
loins
about adding
convulsed
sweet with sweet,
pleasure, and
motherfucker?
his prick twitched. He pulled out of Paul's
What?
mouth and coated his face with his pearly jism.
No.
Zanzel just resubscribed for 6
Hey,
months.
Zanzel. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sitnik 667 just
Zitnik.
resubscribed for
Thank
5
you.
months.
Thank you. Thank you.
When did Artosis' Twitch chat become so unhinged? I tuned into his stream tonight, but it's non-stop chat spamming lewd. Lascivious text-to-speech discussing female
You did write
Pokemon's
that, right?
ability to provide oral sex. I used to watch
What?
Artosis a few times per week, about one. 2 years ago, back when I had fast internet. Just got fast internet again last month, and I just can't get used to this new type of streaming content.
fast internet. Very necessary. I don't think that you could get stoned off of this shit. And I mean, we're also in Canada where you can get stoned
Hey,
off
wife
of
Tosis,
actual
it's your
weed.
boyfriend Tommy.
Hey,
Once you're
Tommy.
doing messing around with that loser Artosis, come back upstairs and I'll get you some hot soup and tea. Then I'll show you what a real man is like instead of a little boy who yells at a video game all game.
I don't like
Just let me
this.
know when you need that real babe. Tommy.
It's true. And
It's
Tommy,
too real. I don't like it. I don't like it.
yeah, it is too real because you didn't bring me hot soup or tea or anything.
Yeah.
In fact, you just go, "What are you gonna make me for
stream
food?
will
Will
perform
you take
some-
me out for lunch?
Listen.
I want Subway."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like a Subway sandwich for lunch? Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to like seriously.
I don't
find me
like
a
that though,
Tommy.
because Tommy is like, he's saying all the right things and being a good boyfriend and shit and like making fun of me for fucking yelling at games, which I do. But I pay the fucking bills. And that's what's important.
I mean, it could improve our relationship. I'm just saying. Maybe if you take some notes from Tommy, be like, "Babe, do you want some soup sometime?"
I don't know how to make soup. Fuck that shit.
It's fucking ready-made soup. You use the can opener, you open it up, you put it in a bowl or
I would
a
never
cup,
give
and then
you
put it
that
in the
garbage
microwave.
soup. I would only get you good, fresh-made, amazing soup, but I don't know how to do that. So
Okay,
I mean,
you want
stop.
good, fresh-made, amazing soup?
Yeah.
Did I not make you like 3 huge pots?
Yeah, but you know
of
how to fucking make soup.
Individual, but what I'm saying is, it's in the fucking freezer,
Yeah.
and I know for a fact
That's
that you know
my
how to.
soup, though. I'm not gonna.
Oh, you won't share
That's
the
not-
soup I made
the
for
soup
you whenever
made
I'm
for me.
sick.
I don't re-gift
Okay.
soup. I don't
okay.
re-gift
okay.
soup.
I'm finding out where I am on this tier.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
WW_W.
So look at this. You can ask me a question.
Your stream will perform so much better when you quit Starcraft and become a Pokemon streamer instead. When your Pokemon stream becomes amazingly popular,
What
how do you plan
version
on
of
celebrating?
Pokemon?
Hold on.
Or like the card game?
Quit Starcraft for Pokemon? Over my rage, quitted games, and broken keyboards. If I ever celebrate a Pokemon stream success, it'll be by evolving a Pikachu into a Raichu, with the sheer force of my salty tears. Now, spam. 77777.
There we go. It's more accurate now.
If you want to see me, never do that.
That's so weird.
I still don't understand what version of Pokemon it would have been.
Mario and Luigi are lying down. They
Cookie?
seem exhausted, as if they just got finished running. There is icing and chocolate everywhere.
Oh my God. I
This
think
is
you
so
meant
gross.
something else for that one. Holy shit.
Poop-shaped icing everywhere. I'm still a little tilted that you wouldn't think to share the soup that I lovingly crafted for you.
So you want me to
with
re-gift
me
gifts you give to me?
whenever
That's what you're
I'm
saying.
sick,
You want me to re-gift gifts you give to me? Good to know. Okay.
or even use the can opener to open the cans of ready-made soup.
I would never give you that shitty soup.
So you're like, shitty soup is worse than no soup, but you can't touch my soup.
Yes. You got it.
Do you remember Seinfeld and that soup Nazi?
Yeah.
You're worse than him.
My soup, bitch.
Tommy, give me
Get the
soup.
fuck away from my kid.
Tommy be up there like looking up recipes and shit and being
Bear
like,
frog.
babe, do you think a little spicy be okay? Or would that be a little bit too much?
Babe, Tommy's not real.
They had me really wishing that like maybe I could get like a 3D printed Tommy.
What's fun to do in PEI? The fucking bridge, my man, the bridge!
What?
What, the bridge? Yesterday during
Loki
StarCraft 2, we
Dog
talked about the bridge a lot.
123 cheered. X300.
You can't jump off it. You can't even walk across it. You have to like take a bus. I think they've closed it maybe half a dozen times for different like walks that have been to like support stuff. It's like a big ass
Stone.
Are you playing a Zerg? Well, at least it's not a Protoss, right? Like, so you have something of a chance?
Fuck!
Never mind.
No, my win rate against Protoss is way higher than against Zerg right now.
Well, I know that because whenever we were in Thailand, you admitted that you didn't practice that at all.
Yeah. Because there's one Zerg in the whole fucking tournament where the odds all hit him.
Apparently really good because you did.
Yeah. Well, no, that's not how odds work. Jesus Christ. I wish I was a casino. I'd take all your money.
Just curious. Are we considering nukes at all?
Yes.
Good.
Probably going to go nukes.
I like this.
Hey, Tommy here. Stop hanging with this loser and come up. We'll cook you a soup with fresh ingredients. You don't deserve canned soup or frozen shit. You only deserve the freshest stuff when you're sick. Leave Artie to yell at his dumb games and come upstairs so we can enjoy the night. I'll give you a good massage and we can go from there.
Tommy's
we'll
like...
wake you up in the morning with some breakfast in bed and I'll take care of the kids. Artie can sleep downstairs. Just make sure to fill his water bowl.
Dude, Tommy's a fucking simp. Fuck this guy.
Tommy is amazing.
Fuck this guy.
You're just jealous because you could never live up to Tommy's standards. I don't think even with Series ever you could hit Tommy's standards.
Tommy is make-believe. He is not real.
Tommy is everything I deserve.
He might be, but he's still make-believe.
Tommy's real in my heart, Daniel.
I like how that SUV just won't go outside. It just will not. Only if Lings came.
Are you trying to get it to scout?
Yeah. But it was just like decided it would not. No, I've never touched Nick in those ways. They're asking if Nick is the kid's daddy. It's a bird? Hey, it's the little dancing dragon. I like him. Where's the bird? Can you fix this so that I can actually read all of the chat over here? Thank you. You're welcome.
Can you click the screaming bird now?
I don't think there is a screaming bird on this map.
I think it's like the little pink thing over here. Is that what they're calling a bird? This birdo is from Mario. Is that a tit on a tit? I've missed a couple weeks, guys, because of being sick. So I'm a little out of the meta right now. He's concentrating on getting his scout to scout, and it's not going well, as we can all see. Don't worry, this is going to be the excuse to why it's either my fault or why he's lost. because his scout was being dumb. Right?
No. But he is cheesing. I'm not sure what it is, but I think it's probably Massling.
So why don't you cheese back?
That isn't how the game works.
Why don't you go nuke then? It's always my fault, guys.
Condom full of toenails donated $3. Mario shoved Toad's head into his stretched out urethra and squeezed him, releasing all of his nutritious fluids. He knew his next perb would be legendary.
I think that
Toad
like
fell
your
unconscious while
username is
Luigi
actually
was
closer than
anxiously
what you've
waiting
written
on the
out.
bed with the toenail clippers.
But like, that's also really gross. You need to take a third.
No, I do not. That is not.
Take a third, bitch.
That is not a thing here.
Come on.
That is really far off, like laughably.
Are you just not able to like move fast enough to get it done?
No, literally the best player in the world can't take a third right now against people that live in America.
I mean, you
You
can if you
literally
don't
just
try.
die.
If you don't try, Daniel,
Literally no one in the
if
world.
you don't try,
Yeah, and I won't try.
well, that's just disappointing.
This is a very weird one.
Ballasts just subscribed.
Hey, Ballas.
What is a ballast?
He tells me stories about you on all of our long drives and your wife, the neurosurgeon. Big fan. She's obviously in neurosurgery. But I'm glad that we have Ballas here. It's always nice. I know, he's too much of a pussy. He just won't put himself out there. He won't put in the effort, time. I don't think I'm asking a lot to ask him to take a third, but this is what we got, guys. In like tournaments, have they ever considered sitting a coach with a player like this?
You can't,
Why not?
because that would be cheating.
Why?
Because
Like if both of them have it, though.
yeah, no, that's just not something that gets done.
All other real sports get to have coaches on the sidelines, talking with the players.
No, not all of them. Tennis doesn't. 1v1 sports, it's way more powerful. With a team, you have enough minds that are kind of thinking about it, right? Ah.
Yeah, but in chess, you can see like both sides of the board. Like this, you can only see whatever your player sees, right? So, hey, Toothless. So is this more tennis to you or more chess?
This is closer to tennis than chess for sure.
This particular matchup or in general?
In general. There's like strategy in it, but it's not. It's more about the moving quickly and fucking returning what your opponent's doing.
I'm not sure if they're talking to me or you, but they would like one of us to bunk up with Tasteless in Korea after getting a divorce. I'm gonna assume you.
No, they're definitely talking about you.
Nick has a very nice girlfriend.
Drew_cheered. X333, Artosis.
Yeah, Artosis
They
is still
actually tried the coach
Korea.
thing at one tournament, and all that happened was that the players got super angry and ended up with tape all over their faces. The experiment was never tried again.
That's fair. It's fair. I do enjoy putting tape on his face, so I can understand the impulses, and he definitely gets really angry. So It all seems to line up. I get it. 84 over 84. Dan definitely gets tasteless in the doors. What's 84 over 84? Daniel?
1.
But what does it mean in the context of what you're doing?
I got supply blocked.
42 over 42. 84 over 84. 4.
Yeah, it actually fucked me up.
Me talking or are you playing?
Me playing.
Do we have enough stuff to make a nuke?
No.
No.
I regret to inform you that that's not going to be happening this game.
I mean, it hasn't happened in any game I've seen yet, so I can't
I tried it
be
one, at least.
surprised, but... Yeah, I know nukes take forever. That's always his excuse. Are those fire bats?
How did he kill that much? What the fuck?
What were the flying things? Daniel.
Mutalisks.
Mutalisks. No, I'm supposed to be annoying. Not cute. I'm better at it whenever I'm not dying. They say nuke the boobalisks.
Ballasts cheered. X300, hi Artosis, it's me, Baloney. My wife, the neurosurgeon, asks, how's Artie?
Hi, Baloney. How you doing?
Sorry.
Ballast Slice would like to know. He's very distracted right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually win the game.
I thought we already established that that wasn't going to happen. So.
No, I'm winning this one.
Oh.
But,
Look at you showing off.
Oh,
Is it because Tommy was being nice to me?
Yeah, I gotta show that he's a fucking loser compared to me.
Mm-hmm. He seems to be not so angry tonight.
Yeah.
Tommy is amazing. You shut your mouth. Nubiner. Are you playing B rank?
No.
They said that you made a new account and are playing B rank players.
No. I'm like S right now, I think, or 1 win from S.
Have you taken a third yet?
No.
You're disappointing us in general. This is, I'm told, the perfect opportunity to make nukes. Or banelings. I don't think you can make banelings though, because you're playing Terran. Right?
Very good, babe.
Complete. Your forces are under control.
What are the space cows?
Say GG.
What? Ultralisks? Oh, you're okay until the Ultralisks. Space cows are Ultralisks. Is that an Ultralisk? Did he take a third and you still haven't taken a third?
Yes, because that's how the game works.
Dan, you can't get a fourth until you get a third. I'm like 90% sure on this.
Base is under attack. Research
bitch.
I'm told that in order for you to go nuke, you really need a third. So it'd be really beneficial if we could work on that. Stop playing with the space cows. They don't like you touching them. I'm getting angry. I'm getting the
No.
po-po face going on.
Nope.
Your forces are under attack.
Are you taking a third?
Yeah.
Aww. Are we gonna go nuke? He's gotta do it at some point, guys. Why are you guys so obsessed with the mustache? He's done it before. It looks awful. Oh, here's my booger bear. Amazing. Want to say night-night to everybody? Say night-night. Want to say night to daddy?
Night, baby.
If you happen to get nukes off the ground, like, make me a clip.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Research
Yes,
complete.
sir. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Standing by.
Receiving transmission.
Me, boy.
Receiving transmission.
You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Give me something to shoot.
Where does it hurt?
Anyone visual? Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Make it happen. Set a course. Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander.
You want a piece of me,
Receiving
boy?
transmission. Engage.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Good day, Commander. Set a course. All crews report. Take it slow.
Base is under attack.
Set a course.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving transmission. Frequencies open. Set a course. Engage. Good day, Commander. Hailing frequencies open. Receiving transmission. Set a course.
Upgrade complete.
Report. Give me something to shoot.
Where does it hurt? Did someone page me? Did someone page me? Where does it hurt? Right away.
Frequencies open.
Greetings, Command. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Captain. Reporting for duty. Commander. Give me something to shoot. Commander.
Where does it hurt?
Standing by. Give me
Need
something to shoot.
medical attention?
Commander.
Did someone page me?
Good to go. I read you. Jacked up and good to go. Give me
Need
something to
medical
shoot.
attention?
Let's move. Rock
Need
and
medical
roll.
attention?
Command. You want a piece of me, boy?
Receiving transmission.
Major medical emergency.
Reporting for duty. Commander, outstanding.
Where does it hurt?
All crews reporting.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Where does it
Give me
hurt?
something to shoot.
Where does it hurt?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Where does it hurt?
Standing by.
State the nature of the medical emergency.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Forces are
Go, go,
State
go.
the nature of your medical emergency.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's roll.
your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Rock and roll. Receiving headquarters.
Where does it
Your
hurt?
forces are under attack.
Captain ready.
Commander, report for duty. Orders, Captain. Standing by.
Base is under attack.
Right away.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go.
Base is under attack.
Let's move. Greetings, Command. Piece of me, boy.
Hailing frequencies open.
Orders, Captain. Rock and roll.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative, sir. You want a piece of me,
Need
boy?
medical
Greetings,
attention?
Command. Commander,
Your forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt?
let's roll. Excellent. Commencing. Rock and roll.
Mother of Universe. Base is under attack.
Transmit orders. Let's roll. Transmit orders. Standing by.
Did someone page me?
Greetings, Command.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative, sir. Greetings,
Receiving transmission.
anyone visual, Commander.
Need medical attention?
Standing by.
Online.
Anyone visual, jacked up.
Did someone page me?
Standing by.
Need medical attention?
Explorer reporting. Jacked up and good to
Base
go.
is under attack.
Where does it hurt?
Anyone visual?
Hailing frequencies open.
We have you on visual.
Unacceptable
Transmit
memories.
orders. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Affirmative. Jacked up and good to go. Greetings, Command. Transmit orders. Let's roll. Standing by.
Where does it hurt?
Receiving headquarters. Let's roll. Commencing. Standing by. Transmit Go, go, go.
On the job.
Commencing. Affirmative, sir.
Say GG.
Your forces are under attack.
I don't offensive GG. It's rude.
Need medical attention? Did someone page me?
Greetings, Command. Receiving headquarters.
Copium a metaphorical opiate inhaled when faced with loss, failure, or defeat, especially in sports,
Bitch.
politics, and other tribal settings. The effects of copium include, but are not limited to, extreme rationalizations for the defeat, outlandish theories of conspiracy supposedly perpetrated by the opposing side, extremities directed at the other side, unconvincing allegations of fraud and abuse in the system, and rejection of the system as a whole.
visual? Transmit orders. Greetings, Command. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Receiving headquarters. Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Let's roll.
Base is under attack.
All crews report.
Receiving headquarters.
Good day, Commander.
I read you. Affirmative.
All crews reporting.
We have you on visual. Commencing. Excellent. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Excellent.
Holy shit.
Affirmative, sir.
Aaron is so OP. Holy shit.
Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Excellent.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving transmission.
Have you on visual? Affirmative, sir. Transmit orders. Receiving headquarters. We have you on visual. Commencing. Let's roll. Commencing. Excellent.
Good day,
Affirmative, sir.
Commander. Hailing frequencies open.
Greetings, Command.
Good day, Commander.
Let's see. What do I need? Vessels? Maybe Firebat Medic?
Hailing frequencies open.
Transmit orders.
Good day, Commander.
Receiving headquarters. Receiving headquarters. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Receiving headquarters. Greetings, Command.
Your forces are under attack.
Greetings, Command.
All crews reporting.
Receiving headquarters. I read you. Report for duty. Receiving headquarters.
Hailing frequencies open. Good day, Commander. Hailing frequencies open.
Greetings, Command. Let's roll. Excellent.
All crews reporting. Set a course.
Anyone visual?
Engage. Take it slow.
Explorer reporting.
Set a course.
Greetings, Command.
Receiving transmission.
My buildings fly, bitch.
Yes, sir. Transmit orders. Receiving headquarters.
Hailing frequencies
Receiving
open.
headquarters. We have you on visual. Receiving headquarters. Excellent. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Fire now.
Base is under
Greetings,
attack.
Command. Affirmative, sir. Greetings, Command. Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Transmit orders. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Receiving headquarters.
Base is under attack.
Greetings, Command. We have you on visual. Excellent. Commencing. Affirmative, sir.
Base is under attack.
Receiving transmission. Receiving transmission.
Affirmative, sir.
Base is under
Commencing.
attack.
Greetings, Command. Commencing.
Woo!
We have you on visual.
That was a good move by him, though.
Engage.
Transmit orders.
Set a course.
Transmit orders. Jacked up and good to go. We have you on visual. Let's roll.
Receiving
Transmit
transmission.
orders. Excellent.
Base is under
day,
attack.
We have you on visual. Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Let's roll. Commencing.
Good day, Commander.
We have you on visual. Let's roll. Excellent. Let's roll. Excellent.
Base is under
Commencing.
attack.
Let's roll. Excellent.
Damn, it's hard to catch.
Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Excellent. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll.
Receiving transmission.
Say GG. Zulnarub just resubscribed for 1 month.
Okay. Thank you, Zulnarub.
Tunga 111 cheered. X300 Artie. That was a great game. 4 cheers for Artie.
Thank you, Tungar. Ballas,
Liquid
Ballas
Unit
wife, thank you.
Just subscribed.
It's me, baloney. My wife, the neurosurgeon, asks, how's Artie? Sorry, I was focusing like fucking crazy. Yeah, things are good. Thank you. Thank you. Been busy lately. Hope you guys are well. He isn't a B ranker. His other accounts were 2100. But it's crazy, Zerg. And he stole a fast third base somewhere else. Like he cheesed like fucking crazy. Let's actually go look at it. Yeah, you're late to the ASL map thing. I'll post the video on YouTube tonight. Look, I didn't send it all the way in the main base because why would I? But he literally just made a third hatch there. That is so insane because I can literally just walk out and kill it at any time. Thank you, Zulnarib. Dude, you can't predict every single thing and you can't scout every single thing. Did you know that? Were you aware? It's worse than an Ajong base. Whew. Jesus Christ. No reason to look at the rest of the replay. That was the entire game. We literally just watched the entire game. The guy took an unfathomable risk that I barely didn't scout. Because I can't imagine playing against such a moron. And then the game went on for like ever and I won. Good guy in the chat, good role model. It's called Crazy Zerg. There's never a defiler.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
This really is the worst spawn on this map.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Nice one, Ghost Kitty.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Right
Not
away,
enough
sir.
minerals.
Orders received.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, just don't. Just don't even ever come off the fucking barracks. You fucking prick. You fucking asshole. I like having my depot fucking 20 seconds late because the SCV won't come off the buildings. I like it. It's good. Seems fair.
Barco donated $3. Can we get more eraser action against Zerg in the future? It's like a gassy bad touch, similar to when Luigi eats Indian food and drinks a half-gallon of milk over Mario's face.
Eraser is good when you can pull it off. It doesn't always work. This should just be a Nexus first when we get down there. Be very surprising if it's saying, oh no, of course it's not. Of course it's fucking not. Of course it's not. Dude, this is so insane. This is so fucking unlucky that it doesn't even compute how unlucky this is in every fucking way. This fucking asshole. Are you fucking serious? It had to be the last spot that I scouted. It had to be. Because anything else, and I'm completely fine. Oh, yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Literally every single thing had to go perfectly for him. I had to scout him last. It had to be Tempest. It couldn't be any other map. Any other map, I make my third depot and I fucking smash that when it comes. This is the stupidest fucking bullshit! And this asshole has 2 accounts at 1,500. He has 2 accounts at 1,500.
Bitch.
That's the type of loser this fucking guy is. 2,200 Protoss with only 3 losses, 2 accounts at 1,500. Fucking loser. Fucking loser. And just gets lucky and just more ladder points. There you go. Here you are. Here's all your ladder points. You got completely lucky in every way. There's your points. Wow. Literally any other spot, any other build, I'm good. Anything other than exactly what happened, and I'm good. Anything. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Even if he led with the Zealot, I'm fine. It could only be exactly what happened.
Not enough minerals.
Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. Roger that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Right away, sir.
Uriel _ lost cheered. X300, take a deep breath. RT insubordinate SCVs are just part of the game. You play Terran and that's like a masochist that faps with sandpaper then coats his dick with lemon juice and ghost pepper extract while wiring his nipples up to car batteries. Just look on the bright side, your foot isn't tired and hurting from having to constantly donor skip. You have soup from Marta wife and Tommy can babsit the kids. Things are looking pretty good on your end.
No, it's not. That guy got too lucky. Things aren't looking good on my end.
Additional supply depots required.
Right away, sir. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Job, I read you. Affirmative.
Dead guy in the chat donated $3. Hey chat, I played Ocarina of Time for the first time recently and part of the game has young Link go into a sewer under Kakariko village and there is literally a river of sewage down there and you can use roll to make Link literally roll around in shit.
It's exciting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Give me some of this shit. Good to go, sir. Outstanding. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Orders received. Affirmative. Orders received. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Or I guess you saw it.
You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty.
That is a lot of fucking drones. That is a lot of fucking drones to send out.
Reporting for duty. Standing by. Checked up and good to go. Rock and roll. I read you. Standing by. Go, go, go. Commander. Yes, sir. Standing by. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Commander. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
And that's where you turn around.
Right away, sir. Orders received. I read you. Right away, sir. Standing by. Reporting for duty. Orders received. Right away, sir. Orders received. Affirmative. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Standing by. I read you. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. I read you. Orders, you want a piece of me, boy? I read you. Affirmative. Checked up and good to go. Captain. Orders received. I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. I read you. Still there. Orders, Captain. Piece of me, boy. SCV good to go, sir. Commander, give me some of this shoot. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Commander, SCV good to go, sir. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. I read you.
Oh, whoops.
For duty. Orders, Captain. Standing by. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Give me some of this shoot.
Fuck.
Rock and roll.
That came out so late.
Let's move. Standing by. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Give me something to shoot. SCV good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Job standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Job finished. Roger that. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Job finished.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me? What?
Guy in the chat donated $3.33. Hey Artie, I was watching Tasteless play last night and he trapped a worker behind his mineral line and grouped it with Corsairs. Any particular reason?
It makes them stack. So, like, you need them to be on top.
Age of 44 just resubscribed for 24 months.
Yeah, so it stacks them up basically is the is the fast of it. You want them on the same position so they all fire at the same time. Makes them far stronger.
Research complete.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. You got my attention.
Need medical attention?
SCP good to go, sir.
Need medical attention?
Right away, sir. Give me something to shoot.
Where does it hurt?
Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll.
Where does it hurt?
SCP good to go, sir. Let's move.
Did someone page
Give me
me?
something to shoot.
Need medical
Our
attention?
forces are under
Give me
attack.
something to shoot.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
I read you.
Not enough minerals.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Yes, sir. I read you. Orders received. I read you.
You got my attention.
Not enough
Did
minerals.
someone page me?
Reporting for duty. Piece of me, boy.
Need medical attention?
Not enough energy.
This is some of the worst play I've ever seen.
Something to shoot.
It's truly shocking.
I read you. SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir. I read you. Still there. Roger that.
Did someone page me?
Naturally.
I read you. Affirmative. I read
Additional
you.
supply
Piece of
depots
me, boy.
required.
I read you.
Captain Benson. Did someone
Additional
page me?
supply depots required.
Need medical attention?
Give me something to
State the
shoot.
nature of your medical emergency.
Rock and roll. Job finished. Report for duty. Yes, sir. I read you. Report for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Did someone page me?
Good to go, sir. Standing by.
Need medical attention?
My attention.
You want a piece of me,
Need
boy?
medical attention?
Yes.
I read you.
State the
Your
nature of
forces
your
are
medical
under attack.
emergency. I'm on the job. Did someone page me?
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
You got my attention.
Did someone
Upgrade
page me?
complete.
Piece of me, boy.
Where does it hurt?
Yes.
Where does it hurt? Need medical attention?
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Me, boy. Standing by. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders received. Rock and roll.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Yes, sir. Standing by. Commander. Standing by.
Did someone page me?
Ready to roll out. I read you. Report for duty.
Where does it hurt?
Go, go, go. Let's move.
Need medical attention?
Yes, sir. I read you. You want a piece of me,
Where does
boy?
it hurt?
Roger that.
Captain Red.
Not enough energy.
Commander.
Research
Go,
complete.
go, go.
Upgrade
Outstanding.
complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Job finished. Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required.
Jacked up and good to go. I read you. Roger that. I'm finished. I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Job finished. Orders, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain.
So you're gonna literally walk that into there?
Right away, sir.
He might.
Roger that.
He just fucking might.
Job finished.
Captain Red. Need medical attention?
I built the flanking turret. Let's see if this works. It just fucking might.
Go, sir. I can't feel a piece of me, boy.
Did someone page me?
I read you. Roger
That overlord is fucking out of there.
Orders received.
Input coordinates. In transit, HQ.
I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Need medical attention?
Something to shoot.
Did someone page me?
Standing by.
Need medical attention?
Rock and roll. Commander.
State the nature of your medical
Hang on,
emergency.
we're in for some chops. Go ahead, HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys. I copy that.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Greetings, Command. Yes, sir? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Greetings, Command. Greetings, Command.
Did someone page me?
Identify target. Reporting. We have you on visual. Orders, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Absolutely. Standing by. Receiving headquarters.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Captain Red.
Yes, sir. Destination proceeding. Give me some of this shoot.
Where does it hurt? I'm on the job.
Your forces are under attack.
Ugh. I'm in a hard spot mentally right now. The guy getting so lucky the game before, coupled with this guy not leaving the game and doing the stupidest possible things he could come up with. That forward 8 racks play is amazing though. Like it's a different one than most people are using. It's really cool. All right, I'll be right back. I got to pee really bad. Here, Sorry, guys. That game actually made me want to not even fucking play anymore. I was up talking to the wife for a second after I peed. No, I got myself a strong rum and coke because I literally, that erased my brain that last game. He was like, what he was trying to do was so utterly fucking stupid, but I understand why he was doing it. He was like, we're gonna risk everything. But here's what kills me. If I had gone +1, he might have broken me. If I had gone quick +1, he might have broken me. I'm playing against 80% B ranks in the last week. Dude, there's actually this problem where A rank is very slim. It's very slim. Okay, hold on a second. So, guys, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, but I got this from Tasteless, okay? Artosis. This game takes 1 hour to beat. Play it on stream. Merry Christmas. XOXOXO Tasteless. What a sweet guy. What a sweet fucking guy. So I'm installing this right now. I have no idea what type of game it is. We're going to give it a try. Wait a second, guys. One sec. Just a moment. Just getting this set up. Oh, Tasteless told me to tell him when I'm going to do this. I'm going to text him real quick. And 1 second. Stream Deck. Oh shit, Tasteless is already in here to watch. He told me to tell him when I was going to play, but I didn't realize I'd play such a moron as that last Zerg, which makes me want to quit the game I played my whole life. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. While supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you'll be welded inside and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. This is the creepiest fucking thing ever.
Beginning at descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding.
Okay.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so receive and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
Oh my god. I'm getting Five Nights at Freddy's fucking vibes right now. Oh, I need to unpause shit.
Ulysses SCV Grant donated $3.33. Artie, someone told me to donate and tell you that Ringing Bloom should come back because it is the best map.
Ringing Bloom is terrible.
/ front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Oh, that's not Stanky. That's Ulysses. I glanced over. Sorry.
Chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. What? ST4 and Kai Hanglo cheered. X300. An iron lung is what they put me in as a boy because I had polio. It was a different time. We played LAN games by shoving pencils into potatoes and burying celery fiber underground. That was before the McCarthy era, of course. You couldn't get away with that in the late 40s. SJS_Spectre just subscribed.
What is going on here? I don't get it. Oh, the map. Okay.
Just subscribed.
Okay, tab is map, B is briefing.
Wise old Senex just resubscribed for 3 months.
Where am I? Thank you for the subs, guys.
I lost my tasteless ha-ha! COVID taste losing taste. 3 of her fingers. I lost my tasteless ha-ha! COVID taste losing taste. 3 of her fingers. I lost my tasteless ha-ha! COVID taste losing taste.
The fuck is
3
going
of her
on
fingers. I lost my tasteless ha-ha! COVID taste losing taste. 3 of her fingers. I lost my tasteless ha-ha! COVID taste losing taste. 3 of her fingers. I lost my tasteless ha-ha! COVID taste losing taste.
Yeah, I'll pause. I'll pause the donos. Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit confused as to what just happened.
Artosis_clips_only cheered. X300, tasteless, it's very likely Artie won't make it through this game. Please understand Artosis was scared by teddy bears last time.
That was the scariest game I've ever played. Literally the scariest game I've ever fucking played. Okay, all that seems fine. I guess I have to press new. Use the map and coordinated bro. Oh, okay, so I have to go to all the places. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
beginning a descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refing and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
Okay. Okay. So tab map. Okay. X325. Okay. Wait, why can't... What does this do? A? 18? What is A? Is this A? Okay, 18. 325, 714. What? Why am I dumb? Dude, it doesn't tell me what to do. Oh, I crashed into a wall. Okay. So where am I right now? Okay, 175, 118. So like here? Oh, I understand. Okay, so 185 and like 137. Okay, 193. Yep. And wait, that's Y. Oh. Oh, okay. So I want to go like 200 on Y. Yeah, I'm next to the wall. I get it. Dude, I'm good at this game. Look at this shit. All right, so we're on 200. So I can I can turn all the way to the right. So 200Y and something X, whatever. 200Y is a straight line over. So we want to go to like 90 degrees or something, right? Ah, no, no, no. Go to 90. Good enough. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Now I want to go over here. Removing our X. Our X should be 325. That's what we're going for. Okay. Dude, this is much better than Friday Night at Freddy's or whatever the fuck. Yeah, 325. We're fine. I'm a little bit nervous. Okay. So 325, then we want like a 180? I don't know. Okay. I think we're right on that dot right there. 322, 186. $186, 324. What's the A? 33 degrees. No, this way. Now, I'm a little bit nervous to press the button because I feel like it's going to be a scary picture. The fuck is that? What was that noise? I'm like getting really nervous because this game has to be something. This can't be what this game is. I don't like the noise. I'm like trying to look at it like an angle. Because I'm like, actually, I'm so afraid it's going to jump scare me even though it's a picture. So wait, what the fuck then? I don't get it. What am I doing? Oh, this is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars? If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of the ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. So that's, I guess that's the last guy that did this. Okay. It makes me nervous there's a fucking fire extinguisher in here, by the way. Okay, so we did that one. Okay, so it's Stonehenge underwater. All right, let's go north. We want to go Y to like a little over 200. Probably need to turn a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So this is 378. So we're almost there. Let's get to 378X. I don't like that noise. There's something that lives on this blood moon, man. Okay, we're at 378. Right? 378, and we want 263Y. I'll go to 90. Moo! All right. All right, so Y is 263. Wait, what? Why is X changing? Why am I so stupid? 378. Why would X change here? Oh. 378. Okay, hold on. Would you guys believe me if I told you that I did well at math in school? Okay, Y. So Y is up and down. So I need to face up. I don't like those noises, man. 263. Okay, and A, 50. Okay, I'm a bit nervous. The fuck? It's just the same thing again. Dude, it's not teeth. Okay, we got to get to this one. Dude, there's like a lot of fucking whale noises down here. I think this is foolproof the way I'm doing this. What? $259,406.
Oxygen notification.
Oh shit. Dude, I'm like right on. Look at this, 259,406, man. Fucking lined up. Lined up. I don't like the noise. 296. Dude, I can hear it on my fucking left. Okay. Looks like worms? This is riveting. All right, we're going to play some Dono.
XO_E cheered. X300, panic set in, mixed with bemusement, as onlookers witnessed his futile attempts to extricate himself from the submarine's cramped quarters. Laughter echoed through the neighborhood as Hugh, in a blend of determination and sheer bewilderment, tried to navigate an escape route from his self-imposed underwater entanglement. It turned out that even the backyard pond could become an unexpected challenge for the intrepid Hugh Neutron. What? Profane donated $3. Artie, you say you read books all the time, always going on about books, just forever nothing but books, but then when you read out loud you sound like the before scene in a Hooked on Phonics commercial. What's the deal with that, bro? Just sound it out, okay?
Dude, reading out loud is all about confidence. 100%. It's all about confidence. Sometimes I'll be reading a book to my kids and I'm like, I sound so stupid right now. Like why? I know what all the words are. And then I'm like, no, I gotta have confidence. And then I fucking start reading it. It sounds amazing. Like someone who would read at a library to children, which would probably be a job I could do. So I'm like 348 on X. So it's like here and 303. Yeah. So I'm like right about there. So I need to go.
Wart 353 just subscribed.
Wart?
Wart 353 just resubscribed for
What's
15
up, man?
months.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mgwat. Dude, I'm pretty good at steering this thing. This is kind of like microing a siege tank and trying to hit goons while you're running away. Fuck. 410. on X. Okay, so X, we're going to 560. All right. How do you fix a leak? Dude, I don't know how to fix a fucking leak. Wait, what was it again? 560.
Artosis, it is me.
Oh, that actually scared
The
me for a moment.
darkness. I am following you, closing in. Can you feel it? Go on, do it. Take a picture, see what lies beyond what you cannot see.
Saint 4 Enki Hanglo asked me, okay, kids, we're going to read a story. No. Sit the fuck down, Skylar. You already had some chocolate milk. No. Sit down. Okay. Now that this ape isn't distracting anyone, I'm going to read a quote. I love casting because it lets me show you how beautiful Starcraft is. It's really as simple as that. I want to show my favorite game to everyone and try to let you see it as I see it.
I wish I had
and
never
it's
taken that
beautiful.
interview.
Do you all know what that means? That means this is the dumbest video game ever made. Fuck. Well, Snow 4 and Kyanglo, that's some twisted bedtime story interpretation there. But you know me, always ready to showcase the Shakespearean
Ulysses
tragedy that is
SCV Grant
Starcraft.
donated
Except instead of to be or not to
$3.33.
be,
I teach 6.
It's to cheese or not to cheese. And yes, I do love casting. But let's face it, half the time I'm just 2 clicks away from flipping my desk over another Protoss victory. Ah, such beauty, such rage.
I'll play yours in a second.
Stevie
Sorry.
M just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you. Steve, I am? Was that 743? Okay. Okay. Six 113 197. Dude, I looked at the picture. There's nothing there.
ST4 and Kai Hanglo cheered. X300, Artie, it's mommy. Every time you hear that quote you say you wish you never said it. You know what I see? A nice young man who is living his dreams casting a game that he loves. Nothing wrong with that.
Casting a game that I love to cast.
Eat a vegetable, sweetheart. How about a nice relaxing game of Myst? What? Don't Defense cheered.
Is there a face there too, guys?
I love casting because
Fucking
I can
dummies.
show you how beautiful Starcraft is. Simple as that. I want to show my favorite game to everyone and try to let you see it how I see it. Because the way that I see it, it's beautiful. Because if somehow I can show you with my words how I see it and you can have the same experience, I know you're gonna be a fan for life. What? Profane donated $3. Jokes aside, I know what you mean, like how sometimes a word is just totally unrecognizable to you, like it's a foreign language. I remember in school reading out loud and the word was duplicitous and I stared at it for like 10 seconds and said double Tito's.
Double Tito's! Your professor, who was a part-time bartender, was like, yeah, that'll be $18.
Artosis. It is I again. That thing in the dark. Tell me, how do you feel right now? Lonely? Scared? Do not worry. You are not alone down here. We're always behind you. No matter where you go, we will follow. Ha 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 ha.
Profane Gaming just resubscribed for 46 months.
Damn, Profane. Thank you. Long time, my man. Shit. $64. $258. It's 64, 258. Okay. I want to go straight down, right? Huh. 209. I don't like these noises, man. It's fucking creepy as shit.
ST4 and Kai Hanglo cheered. X300, I sell software for a living. I had a call I took, massively hungover, and I knew the email domain was validity. It's a simple word, but for some reason I read it incorrectly. When I jumped on the call, I said to the guy, so I see you're with validity, is that right? He looked at me for a second and said it's validity, stanky.
Damn.
Yeah, of course. I've got to go now.
How high are we? We want to get to like 275 in Y. $803? 803X to... Oh, that's 308. Why? Oh. It's too high up. And so 281 is like here. Ah. A little bit too much there. Right about there.
A man finds himself inside a submarine, gripped by fear, as he hears mysterious noises emanating from the walls. The enclosed space of the submarine intensifies the anxiety, creating a suspenseful atmosphere. The man's heightened fear and the unsettling sounds within the confined space contribute to a dramatic and eerie experience. You know, Kiki, yeah. Wet, wild, wavy, wonderful. And Zoo, the line between the tangible and the hallucinated blood.
So 738. Okay, we're in here.
Not long now. My young apprentice, you will feel true fear. Noises will no longer be the same. They will be like daggers stabbing your soul.
The fuck was that?
You will drown in the
Wait, it's just, I got moved. I got moved.
It is comforting down here.
X5 76 and Y 354. I'm there? Okay. So we want to get into just 550. Yeah, that's good. Let's fucking go.
ST4 and Kai Hanglo cheered. X300, so like, this was a
500.
Christmas gift from Tasteless.
Yeah.
Geez man, I think a train conductor hat is miles beyond this happy horse shit, and I didn't go to Korea with this guy and sleep in the same bed with him.
Stanky, you really are the best gift giver, I swear. Oh, I actually got another gift in the mail. We'll open it tomorrow, I forgot. I hope it's an airplane captain hat. All right, let's go up to, what's our Y at? Our Y is going to be 520? 520. I'm really good at this game. I'm actually surprised. Okay, hold on. Something just swam past me. Well, at least we found a planet with shit on it. We can farm whatever these blood whales are. X623. $63. Looks like a skeleton whale. I think it's a skeleton whale. All right, so we got to get up there. I'm going to go this way. The map blurs, I think, purposely, probably. Probably. Yeah, of course.
Profane donated $3. Oh yeah, remember I said I was going to send you a nice bottle of rum for Christmas so you'd have something not embarrassing for no regret, but forgot. Well, I tried last week. Don't understand international liquor shipping, so just gonna send money and make you buy it.
All right. The No Regret's gonna come over again soon, I think. Relatively soon. Okay, so we're at 636. So we're like here-ish.
Are we there yet?
And Y 539.
Are we there yet?
No. Oh, we're right there. I think I want to go to X.
We there.
No.
650.
Lowisper just resubscribed for 44 months.
Thank you, Lowisper. All right, I think I can go north here. No? There we go. 668 and 549. So I'm like there. So this is not a way in. Motherfucker. Do I have to actually go all the way to the left side now? Seriously. There needs to be save points where you can warp back like Legend of Zelda. So we want to go to like X 375.
Oxygen notification.
God, that's the scariest thing that's happened yet. Saving progress. That means progress has been made. So we're at 375 on X, which is where I wanted to go. Right about there. So I'm just going to go north. And I want to go north until probably here. 650, 660, 660Y. This better let me through. Oh, I'm actually closer to that wall. Dude, it's tight. Dude, it's fucking tight. What did I say, 660? Yeah. Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ. So we got to go to 175? 175? Okay, 260, where am I at? 260, but I'm at 649, so I'm like right here. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna go up a little bit. Yeah. So tight little corridor. Okay. X221. $180 is where we want to get. Jesus Christ. X180. $576. 180. Jesus Christ. I want to turn the sound off. Dude, everything's wiggling. Okay, 180, 576. Okay. And dude, it's getting louder. 184. Okay, here we go. The fuck? None of these pictures are scary.
Draw just subscribed. Draw just resubscribed for 1 month.
Thank you. Thank you, Medor. Okay, where'd they put me now? 635. 276. So I'm like here? Okay, that's actually, I appreciate that. That they're speeding up these little parts. You want to see what bumped into me? No, it'll probably be scary, man. We don't want to see that shit. See, there's nothing there. Okay, so we got to hit X327. This is an easy one. Oops. Oops. All right, 327, 741. Here we go. It's more of the same. Wait, what? I didn't get that box? 325. 741. 741, 325? Just barely off and I don't see it. I don't get my fucking check mark. Okay. 18. Damn, very exacting game. Crab of some sort. All right, we want to get down to just below 700. Like 700 would be fine. Okay, 700 on Y. I'm actually excited to see what the fucking end of the game is. I never finish fucking video games. I've been trying to finish Starcraft forever, man. What did I say? 700? Okay, we'll go just below 700. All right. So we want to go X over to about 600. All right, let's go. No, oxygen is not going to run out. I'm actually doing this pretty quick.
Just resubscribed for 25 months.
FGP shirts, thank you. What's up, man? What did I say I want to go to? 600? Damn, that's far. This is the inside. Whoa! I don't like this game.
Mariel D just subscribed.
Dude, he's right there. He's right fucking there. How am I X490? So I'm here. Oh, okay. It's the wall actually. It's not the fucking monster. Never mind. All right, let's get to 600-ish. Dude, I don't like this. There's fucking blood in here. Oh, Light Fury to take the fucking edge off. All right. Okay, so we are at 700Y. So we got to go north to, let's call it 775Y. I better fucking make it. Okay, we're at 775. And now we want to go over to, what is this? 675. Dude, the blood is up to my fucking ankles. God damn it. Come on, come on. Come on. Okay, we're at 675. We gotta go at 828. Straight up. Let's go. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost fucking there.
360 Bear Cop just subscribed.
Pause that shit. What is it again? 828. 828. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. $828. Okay. And it's supposed to be 828, 675, so we'll turn just slightly. $270. Dude, I don't like this. The fact that it's fucking beeping. 675. There's no wall there, man. It's a fucking monster. Oh, wait, there's a wall there. Never mind. What an asshole game. I can't believe that's the ending. It's the first game I've ever beaten in my whole life. Oh my god. Fuck this fucking game. Thank you, Tasteless. Dude, that actually...
360 Bear Cop just subscribed.
Thank you, Bear Cup. Oh my god, man. Fuck. All right. We're going to raid Tasteless. I'm fucking done. My heart is giving out. Thank you, Tasteless, for the fucking gift. Jesus Christ. What a stupid ending. What a stupid ending to a game. Truly. All right, guys. Enjoyed fucking Tasteless stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.